asked for it, so here it is.
Hello, hunters, and happy Sunday. I hope everybody is doing well today. Thank you so much for taking a little bit of time with me today. We are wrapping up the end of Blossomdance. The Blossomdance Festival has come and gone so quickly, I feel. And we've been kind of trickle fed over the last couple of weeks. The content that we've been getting from Title Update 1. And so we got more content to come. Obviously, we've got the ARCH Tempered Rey Dau fight that we have not yet done on stream. I'm excited about that. Definitely excited about that. That's been a lot of fun. I've been doing a good number of those hunts offline. But the other piece of it is that we're going to be getting a collaboration of some sort, and we'll be gearing up here as well for the Title Update 2, probably coming sometime next month, I'm assuming. So I'm here. I'm ready for it. I'm excited for more of this. And to be honest with you, the more content that I get trickle fed by Capcom, the more content I want, especially after the Ray Dao hunt. And so we're going to be answering a question today. And that question is whether or not ARCH Tempered Rey Dau is the challenge that we have been looking for. Tempered Archveld is just like, hey, free offsets. Even Tempered Rey Dau is just free offsets. And so as far as I'm concerned, I want more. And then there's tempered Gormagala, and I would say tempered Gormagala is comparatively more challenging, but still not like where I would want to be in, say, Master Rank. So I know we've got a lot of time before we see Master Rank come to fruition here. It's going to be a little while before we get to the content of the DLC, but I do believe that we've got more delicious, delightful content on the horizon that will satisfy us for a good long while. What'll be interesting to me is how much of the core fan base, like the new fan base that has come in due to the hype and the build up for Wilds, how much of them are going to stick it through Master Rank, or how many of them are going to buy the DLC, get to Master Rank and realize, oh, this game's a lot harder than I was anticipating, or I remember it, because low rank and high rank are definitely a little bit more beginner friendly. They're definitely a fair bit more accessible, and I don't think that that's wrong, but I do think that I'm hungry for more. And for those of us who have been with the Monster Hunter series for a long time, definitely recognize that hunger for more. I know that I'm excited for it, and I hope that all y'all are too. But today we're going to be getting as much of the Blossomdance Festival wrapped up, getting as many of those mats, or helping other people get those mats. Will be in the Pack Community Hunter Squad lobby. And for those who decide to tune in, there's still spots and spaces for those who want to get plugged into the community, who want to play Monster Hunter Wilds alongside other fellow hunters within the community. I'm excited about that. And today I have, as per usual, my perfectly muscular mug. It's not coffee today. I've actually got Mountain Dew. But I did feel that it was on brand. And it's become kind of my Sunday tradition, to which I say, the rest of my outfit isn't. But at least on the, well, you can't see it on the vertical stream, but there is on the horizontal stream. You can see the Poogie and the little baby sacred, which I like. The other thing that I decided to do, I don't know if you can actually even see it on camera. Well, I guess you kind of can, because it looks like a rat's nest from this angle. Hold on, let me switch. I decided to go full wavy hair today. I didn't do anything special with it. And so I'm going to switch over to the Be Right Back cam, where you can definitely see it better, where I have full fluffy waves. So we're going to be riding the wave today. That's what we're going to be doing. It's just an excuse to try to make it sound fashionable to not brush my hair. Is it working? No, it's not working. Okay. Well, you know what? I tried. I showed up. I'm on camera. What do you want from me? Awesome. Offsets. What are those? Immortal, I don't know. I've never heard of an offsets before. But if Jack and Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas, Immortal asks, watch The Nightmare Before Christmas, would they technically be watching home movies? I know that it's like 1 o'clock my time, but it is way too early in the morning to be dealing with these shenanigans. Immortal, behave yourself. But I've spent the last week, so I had this past week off. It was a lot. Thank you for everybody who tuned into my birthday stream last Sunday. Real quick announcement on that, by the way. I will not be having a stream next Sunday. Next Sunday stream is off. I will be taking the weekend off, really, because I will be celebrating my anniversary. So I just wanted to get that out real quick, right out the gate, so that way y'all don't expect a Sunday stream on Sunday of next week. I will be unavailable next weekend. With that being said, the issues that I had last stream where the game was crashing, I found that it was pretty reproducible. The moment that I got into the game, I was like, anytime that I was using the game in a way that I ordinarily would, with like quick mouse movements or meandering the Grand Hub, it happened a lot in the Grand Hub, and then the game would crash. But sometimes the game would crash in the hunt too, which was no good. No bueno. Not something to celebrate over. But I found out that the issue boiled down to a driver. So I ended up rolling back to an earlier driver. So for folks who are playing on PC, if you're running into an issue with, say, the game crashing just repeatedly, you can't really figure out why, and then it's frustrating, right? It's frustrating. You're trying to get in some hunts, and the game becomes relatively unplayable. I do have a version of the driver that actually seems to work, and that's 576.28 is the new one. That's the newest one. And the one that I have currently, let me see which one I have currently. It's installed 572.83. So I'm going to type that into the chat real quick, just in case people, if you happen to find this after the stream or if you're live here and you're hanging out with me. For those of you on PC, if you're experiencing a lot of crashes in Monster Hunter Wilds, especially around the time that the Blossomdance Festival, and you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, roll back to 572.83. Use DDU or do a clean install or both, and use that instead. And I cannot get the game to crash. It was really repeatable and it was really frustrating after all of the efforts that I went through to get to a dual PC setup. Okay, that's what those two PCs are. They're hooked up together, and that's what I'm using to stream and play the game simultaneously off of two different rigs. It has been a month and a lot of money invested into it, and then to only find the game happens to be crashing on me repeatedly. That was not a fun time. It was frustrating, and it was a lot of time. And so I spent most of yesterday troubleshooting with some folks in the Monster Hunter Wilds Discord, trying to figure out what exactly was going on. And I went around the map, by the way. I spent most of the day, probably 8 solid hours, trying everything that I knew how, and nothing was working. It was Googling a lot of the error codes that I was getting, a lot of the behaviors that I was getting, and lots of other people were also experiencing it, especially with the driver update that came for NVIDIA cards just this past weekend on the 30th. Yeah. Not so great, and unfortunately, it had a lot of stability issues that it caused for NVIDIA cards. So if that's you, roll back to 572.83 for NVIDIA cards, and I mean, at least for me, that has kept the game stable. So I'm excited to actually play some games instead of hiding away in the tent, because it was the only way that I could keep the game from crashing. That was not a fun time. And we're going to hop on into the squad lobby. So bear with me here as I open up the game. Monster Hunter Wilds. Delicious. Fantastic. There will be some other things that I tinker with just to kind of polish up the setup that I have here as of the minute over the course of the next week, which should be a fun time. But if it doesn't work out the way that I want it to work out, then hey, no biggie. It's a quick, easy rollback. It's not going to negatively impact functionality in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I'm ready for some Rey Dau. I am ready for some Rey Dau. I gotta see if I need to get more of any of those like Blossom tickets, though. I'm gonna double check that first. AT Rey Dau is quite a challenge, especially if you're like me and try to solo it. See, I tried it solo, and it definitely carded me like twice. I want to say it carded me twice, and not that that's necessarily an indication of how difficult the fight is, but more because I was trying to bait offsets. And he comes with anti-offsets, okay? He's got anti-offset protection, which I'm not exactly thrilled about. The trail of electrical, like, there's these little electrical puddles that detonate moments later. So you get your offset, and then he says, no. So, yeah, that's been an experience, a learning experience. It's to try to time offsets when fighting against ARCH Tempered Rey Dau. Carded you twice too. Got it in 42 minutes though somehow. I mean, for somebody who has never played or never really played a Monster Hunter game properly before, for you to jump in and to get to that point where you're ready to solo an ARCH Tempered monster, I mean, chops to you on that, Immortal. That's fantastic. Right, okay, give me just a moment here. That trail threw me off so much. I know, because then even if you aren't trying to get an offset, you're just attacking. There's still running the risk of committing to an attack where you're now, you're in this attack animation, And all you can do is just wait for the animation to go through. All right, we got to give it up for the diva. Shh. I do love the new song. I'm glad that they added more songs and more choreographed gestures for her to kind of express her prayer and her song with. But I don't get the chills. I don't get the chills with this one as I do, say, with the original song. Isn't this a song from an older Monster Hunter game? No, I mean, this part right here plays Proof of a Hero, so it's got a leitmotif to Proof of a Hero, which is from older Monster Hunter games. It does feel fitting, though, this song, for the Blossomdance Festival. Yeah, every single time, Immortal, I get chills from it. Without fail. Gives Final Fantasy vibes. You know, that's a good point. It kind of does give Final Fantasy vibes in a way that I hadn't really thought of. It feels a little less Monster Hunter and a little more mystical, magical, right? Which we would associate more with like a Final Fantasy game or something that's a little bit more of the magic, like the high fantasy oriented themes or games. Cody Hinkle coming in on the vertical stream. Cody, how are you doing? Great to see you. All right, let's check out the equipment here. Because I don't know if I have more of the... No, I've got all the Sakuratide and Blossom stuff. I believe I've got everything that I need as far as stuff that requires the festival tickets. Let me see about my Palico. Right, it gives me a little bit of the Final Fantasy main theme vibes too, Immortal. There we go. Okay, cool. And I've got, okay. No, I do have everything from the set here for the Palico as well. I can't raise my Kinsect any further, can I? No. Not yet. Gonna alert because it's mine and my boyfriend's anniversary. Have a good stream. I was just talking about earlier, Cody, how my stream next week, I'm not going to have a stream next Sunday because I'm going to be celebrating my own anniversary. So congratulations to you and your boo-boo. Let's go.
I am
Hopefully y'all are celebrating yourselves in fun ways. Okay, so I guess all that I need to do is get Ray Dao stuff. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate that. You enjoy your lurk, though. I appreciate you having the stream up and just hanging out with us. Much obliged. All right, apparently these are free. Why are these free? Interesting. But I have not yet had the Blossomdance sushi meal. Sushi is my favorite food. Oh, my days. Poor little guy. Oh no. That's so much food. I don't know if y'all realize just how filling rice is. Oh dear gods, that looks good. That's the problem, by the way, is every time that I stream and I see the good food. This started when I streamed Final Fantasy 15. With the food in that, and that was how I became enlightened to just how good video game food could look. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, because then I'm going to be hungry. I'm over here now because my brain was like, no vertical stream. Okay, lurky time. Cody, I'll take the lurk, but if you are here and you haven't already done so, please like the stream. Helps the channel out, helps the streams out a lot. I would deeply appreciate it. Free to you helps me. So much appreciated for having you here and for vibing with us while y'all do your romantic-y things together. Enjoy, enjoy. Righto, okay, so then all I need to do, because I've got the Ray Dao set too. Oh, she's singing again. Did they double up? Because it used to be only 2 songs. Shy guy. I have arrived. I definitely wasn't fighting a boss. Definitely not playing Expedition 33 at this very moment, Shy guy. I'll tell you what, and I did not expect this. So I got, as part of my birthday, I got Expedition 33. And that ended up being a game that I was either A, sleeping on. I was wishlisted, right? Like I wanted the game already. But then I started playing it. And holy smokes, like if you want a game that takes Legend of Dragoon's addition system with Dark Souls parry system and a Nier Automata storyline all wrapped in a nice Persona aesthetic, Expedition 33 is the game for you. Do not sleep on it. And I am like all in. Like I am guzzling Monster Hunter Wilds by the gallon, and I can still sit here and confidently tell you that Expedition 33 is a contender for Game of the Year this year. Holy crap. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. God, I love it. I do. I love it. Who is this cutie pie? Who is this LR Pearl Books in my vertical stream? Hello, darling. Good to see you. Right, so I've got Armor Skin and Demon Drug just from this. I don't even have to use mine. Fantastic. Okay. The Shy Guy's like, this might have to take the place of Game of the Year. So this is my thought on which game should be Game of the Year. We've waited so long for Monster Hunter Wilds that I really want to see Wilds, especially with GTA getting a delay until 2026, that Monster Hunter Wilds actually has a shot of getting Game of the Year. However, I also feel like indie studios deserve so much more representation in the industry, so much more success, and it's just like I'm really torn. I'm really torn on it. I really want to see Wilds get Game of the Year, and I've been cheering for Wilds since it's announced to get Game of the Year 2025. And now I'm conflicted because Expedition 33 is a masterpiece. Is it flawed? Absolutely. But then again, so is Wild. So where's the difference, right? Oh, it's so good. Wilds is deserving, however, I don't think it will. So, Lawrence, I'm curious. What do you feel or believe is going to be Game of the Year for 2025? Do you think Expedition 33 is actually going to take it?
Make sure you're prepared.
They just brought back turn-based combat and made it appealing to people who didn't like that type of game. Like, right. But I feel like the reach of Expedition 33, even though it's exploded, is still going to be comparatively small to the millions upon millions of sales. But then again, more sales doesn't necessarily mean that people are going to vote for Monster Hunter Wilds as Game of the Year. But people aren't going to vote for Expedition 33 unless they've played it. So they've at least got to get it out to the market and get it out to the masses. So I'm concerned that Expedition 33 might not have a shot. To which I hope that it at least wins some awards. Aesthetically, it's brilliant. Musically, the score is... I love the score to Monster Hunter. I always will. But easily, Expedition 33 takes the cake. Such a small studio, and what they've achieved is remarkable. Agreed. What a small-time studio was able to accomplish with 30 people. Granted, of course, they had to outsource quite a bit, right? Like, they had to get other people, but that's what they did. They did because they were passionate about their project. They wanted to deliver a well-polished product. And I feel like Claire Obscure definitely has a shot at winning awards, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to get GOTY this year. We're rapid fire right now on the Diva songs, so I'm just slurping up as many of these buffs as I can. There are some people, though, who are talking about Expedition 33 and being like... I just remember seeing a headline on a gaming journal website that said Claire Obscure 33 proving essentially that Square Enix was gaslighting us. And I'm like, no. I have feelings about that too, right? I don't feel that it is gaslighting us. However, Square Enix has gotten to the point where they, as a business and company, have to do, because they're beholden to shareholders, right? I know that sucks, that means business is impacting the games that we get to enjoy and the creative liberties to which they take to explore something new or exciting or completely off the beaten path. But bottom line, turn-based combat doesn't reach the masses the way that active combat does. And so I disagree with the notion that Square Enix was gaslighting us. I do, however, agree with the notion that there is a market, and a hungry market at that, for turn-based combat in the way that it is, like with the Persona series and with Claire Obscure. There are lots of other turn-based combat RPGs, but there was some active elements. It's a hybrid system almost, even though effectively at its roots, Claire Obscure is a turn-based combat system. And I think that when you see passion come through in the developers, they are able to deliver a polish when they're not beholden to shareholders, or not beholden to bottom lines and financial reports. I forgot to ask if we could get Taco Bell before your stream. Lawrence, not only are you suggesting the Diva should open her eyes, to which the entire Monster Hunter community would explode, but then also Taco Bell. You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I do kind of want a taco box. I'm gonna have to take a look at our monies after the stream, Lawrence, but maybe we could get a taco box or two. Time for munchies on my end, but I'll be back on Totally Not Having Ramen. Bulldog Carbonara. Immortal is having carbonara. Open your eyes and give me a taco. It's out of context. Everybody get ready to be blinded. But out of context, that just sounds, I could pay for some. We'll talk about it after stream. Just try not to dream of burrito, okay? Can I join this squad for 2 rounds of the Benz, hey, how you doing? And yes, you can. I'm going to have you join our Discord only because that helps me keep track of who is who, okay? So I'm going to drop the Discord link in the chat for you. I want you to join that and then request to join the squad. Would be happy to have you. So give me a moment here. Let me get that, and I'll post it as well in the vertical stream too. If there's anybody that would like to join, we do this out of the Discord. That is a requirement to make sure that I can know who is who. Also helps prevent me from accidentally booting people. Wait, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I didn't mean. Yeah, Lawrence, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But Vince, thank you for being here. Hello and welcome. Hop on in there. There is the tips and tricks channel in the Discord. That is where you will find a pinned message. I'm so worried. I don't sense a bit of sarcasm whatsoever. Yeah, Kappa. Okay. All right, Lawrence. Thanks for that. But yeah, I would happy to get you in for a few of the Rey Daus, 100%. I don't know what I even got for... I don't think I got anything, by the way. It must have doubled up on the same buff. Bummer. Okay. I need to like the stream. How do I do it on mobile? It's all weird. You have to exit out of the chat, at which point that will give you the video feed and the recommendations, I think. But you do have to exit out of the chat first. All right, so I'm going to go rock a Ray Dao. I'll do this one solo. Who do you think would win in a fight, Bugs Bunny or Roger? Oh, I am 409. Holy smokes! Talk about a 90s reference. So I really liked Roger Rabbit, but Roger Rabbit was haphazardous. Like all of the stuff that he kind of accidentally fell into, I feel like it was more. His success was more happenstance. Okay, I liked this one. Thanks, Lawrence. I appreciate you, baby. But Bugs Bunny was actually cunning. And I mean, think about it, with his whole rivalry with Elmer Fudd, he was held point blank with a gun. Lawrence, that's lewd. Behave yourself. Woman, control yourself. But I am 409. That's a fantastic question. And then now I turn it back to you and chat, for that matter. Who do you think? Bugs Bunny or Roger Rabbit? I'm watching from Japan. いらっしゃいませ。日本語できますか？僕は4年勉強した。Bugs, I am 409, 100%. I honestly thought this stuff was a premiere for a video with the title and stuff. Clark, I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh, すげえ、すげえ。ようこそ。ちょっとだけ話せますけど、英語は一番恥ずかしい。He could just like slow down time or something. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I guess I could see that. I like Looney Tunes. Coyote's Japanese is so good. Yeah. Yeah. そんなことない。Well, it sounds good anyway. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm all flustered now. Anytime that I speak Japanese, I get embarrassed because it's so broken. That's gonna hurt. Yep, sure enough. All right, gotta get my head in the game. Playing Repo with a mate, trying the new beta. I heard it was good. Repo looks like fun. I've been watching Gab Smolders like on YouTube and whatnot when I go to bed. If I'm not watching J-Can. I am really laser focused on getting myself shot by those railguns. Ouch! Oh. Ray Dao 大好き。僕も好きなモンスターだ。けど難しいだよね。お、やば。お肉肉。英語できますか? It's like diamond. Diamond. That just reminds me of the character from the what do you call it? The Life is Strange game that we've been playing, where there's a character who goes by the name Diamond. It says that the invite is invalid. Could someone help me a bit? I'm not entirely sure. Ben's, why it would be invalid. It's something that we use to help people get in quite regularly, and it's still a valid or active invitation. Do you have a Discord account already? Thank you for playing Japanese games. Yeah, yeah. 日本語のゲームはいいですよね。It's gonna hurt. Oh, sure did. There we go. Come here. Give me red buff. Ray Dao. Oh, all right. No, well, I guess we'll ride it instead. That's fine. You can always tell it's pro streamer hours when it's a totally mid performance. Hey, Benz, there we go. I think I just saw you sneak into the Discord there, bud. Oh, I went for the wrong... I tried to offset the wrong wing. I'm on my way. Shy guy, let's go. Yes, I did. Had a problem with my Discord. No worries. No worries at all. I'm glad that you were able to get it sorted. TA challenge. Challenge run. But yeah, the tips and tricks channel. There's a tips and tricks channel. And in that channel is a pinned message, which has the Discord, or excuse me, the Hunter Squad information that you can request to join. We've had too many people who have tried to jump in and become disruptive, or only jump in for like one stream or one game and then never actually want to make friends, and then they're just gone. So this just helps me keep that straight, so that way if for any reason I've got to remove people so I can make room for people who want to play, I don't end up removing active members. Sheesh. Yeah, I wish I were good enough for like time attack challenges, but it's definitely not. Like, I'm not somebody who is so proficient at the game that I feel like I could do time attacks or get good records and stuff like that. But I do very much enjoy at least trying to perform well. Come here, you. Wait. Oh, I flubbed it again. You know what? It's fine. There it is. Woohoo! Lux is here. And there goes any chance of me getting an offset Hunter highlight. How are you liking ARCH Tempered Rey Dau? Raging Gamer, that is such a good question. So I feel as though, and I don't know if you've seen Shin Cry's video, he's been posting a bit about how Rey Dau doesn't attack faster. And it's true, the animations of the attacks themselves are not faster than regular Rey Dau or Tempered Rey Dau. However, the frequency of his attacks are. And not only that, he leaves a trail of electrical puddles that detonate momentarily after. So I feel that the rapidity of the attacks, the frequency of the attacks, is definitely more, it's a lot more substantial. And for me, it's closer to what I would expect out of a Monster Hunter challenge, or at least Monster Hunter difficulty. I've been loving it. Raging Gamer, talk to me though. Have you been enjoying the AT Rey Dau, or is it just kind of more of the same for you? He's more persistent. That's probably a really good way to play it. Cease, hey, I appreciate AT Ray been kicking in my teeth. Good luck. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You are welcome to join though. Please feel free to hop into the squad lobby if you like. But if you've been on Expedition 33, I can't even say I blame you at this point. So good. Did you find him hard to hunt? That's a good question. Only fought him once with a friend of mine and randoms. I don't generally play with randoms. I would much rather play solo or with the community squad, personally. So, I think I have probably a more curated experience. Because I feel like with randoms, it's either you get completely carried the whole fight through, or you're carrying everybody else, and there's literally no in between. However, I think that for me, Orc Blorg, it's more substantial. It feels like a more meaty fight. There's definitely more dynamics to it. You need to obey positioning. You need to play your role more than just dogpiling on a monster and capitalizing on its wounds. Because Arch Tempered is a little more resistance to wounds. Arch Tempered is faster in that the sequence of attacks, the number of attacks that it gets off, is more frequent as well. So I feel that it's just a much more dynamic fight, where you need to be mindful of your positioning and dance with the monster in the same way that you once used to, or similar to how we once used to in earlier Monster Hunter titles predating World. Still having troubles with Tempered Mizusune. That fuzzy little tail, I swear to God, that thing comes out of nowhere and you better be ready to dodge. But it's been so good. It was on the final fate you caught him. Final card, huh? Oh man, talk about down to the wire. C says IG makes it look easy. I love that. But I would hardly say that it's easy. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. For those of you who play more weapons than just maining IG, I would be curious if other people felt the same way. I see, Bence, I see that there was a request for the squad. So give me a minute. Once I'm out of this fight, I will get that for you. 2 pitfall traps lined back to back. So you know that arcing move that he did where he oh, nice offset, Lux. Where he's in the air and then he comes down like a chop. Had him do that right into a pitfall trap. Which was mildly hilarious as it was satisfying. He just wanted to go 9-9. It isn't that hard. If you mess up, you might regret it. It's a very punishing fight. If you don't pay attention or you get complacent or lazy, then yeah, 100%, you get punished for it. And I like that. I think that that's how it should be. There should be a sense of risk and reward to it. Please give me your wounds, sir. Oh no. I need red buff. I'm just gonna get it the hard way. There we go. I like how the hard way was easier than what is supposed to be the easier way. That's gonna hurt. Yep, plunged right into that one. Skill issue. Oh yeah, let's go. But y'all, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We do a weekly stream on Sundays, a daily short every single day, Monster Hunter content. We've been dipping our toes a little bit into Expedition 33 and long form content as well. So if you're new here, please consider slapping that subscribe button. Or if you're not interested in coming back for more, but you have enjoyed your time here, please like the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you and would be wonderful for me. Nice tail cut, by the way. But ultimately, y'all who are chatting it up in here, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Y'all MVPs, beautiful people. And I hope that if for any reason, this is the only time that I ever get to interact with you, that you have just an amazing 2025. Put Tempered Ooth Duna to sleep back. Ooth Duna. Just wailing it up, isn't it? Right. Come here, you. Donk. Saw that coming. Still clip me. Stop it, behave yourself. Ray! I feel like there's a scary movie reference buried in here somewhere. Athena tried to do the flop, activated the sleep toad. Very good. Very good. You ever seen ASDF movies? Everybody do the flop, but they flop onto the mine turtle instead. I feel like that's that, except with sleep toads. All right, let's not. I like trains. Ryu, good to see you. Happy Sunday, buddy. How you feeling today? Oh. Me and my friend were dying laughing at the scene. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad that you get the reference. Boop. I have to get out of bed and I really want to hop on 33. I mean, go where the dopamine takes you, man. Do it. Although, if you're looking to capitalize on the event and get some Rey Dao parts and whatnot, you know that you're always welcome. Do you find this fight more difficult than the Zoshia fight? Yes and no. It's more dynamic than the Zoshia fight, but Zoshia fight is in closer quarters. You have a lot more room with Rey Dao, and Rey Dau also doesn't have a Nova. So for me, it just depends. The Nova itself is not necessarily difficult if you know what you're doing and you position yourself well, but sometimes it does. It catches you in a corner and you're just punished for it. There's no way out. So in moments like that, it's higher risk, but I do feel that this fight is more dynamic and definitely more difficult than Tempered Xochitl. Paralysis, I feel like it's OP. Paralysis is OP. Paralysis is top. If you're talking about status effects right now, Paralysis is top to the point that I feel like if you build yourself right, you can get more paralysis and then punish that paralysis for more damage than you would targeting the monster's elemental weakness at this point. I promised my friends Fortnite today, but I'm addicted to 33. I don't think anybody could pay me enough to play Fortnite. But respect. There we go. Very good. Very good. All right. Lux, thanks for coming on in, bud. It's stupid fun. I like it. We're talking about Expedition 33, right? You're definitely talking about Expedition 33 and not Fortnite, right? Anyway, I have to bio. I'll be right back in just a moment, y'all. But, oh, shit, I should probably, hold on, before I do that, I should carve. No, that's genuine fun, not stupid fun, just genuine fun. Ryu, I feel you on that. I feel like they made the hammer design for Xochitl ugly. Am I the only one who feels like the Xochitl design for the hammer is just a sawn off Xbox One or Xbox Series X in white? All right, I will be right back. Watching. Thank you, Spanish Flu. That's fantastic. Thank you. I think. Hey, potato chips. What up? Okay, I did not glance over your message this time. I did see you. So, hello. Welcome. Good to see you, and thank you for being here. All right. So, a Ray Dao. Okay, got the Ray Dao certificate. Benz, I gotta add you to the squad, so bear with me on that real quick here. Ryu says he loves the cube. We're talking about the shape of the Xochitl hammer. I don't know, take it or leave it. I still feel like it's a step up from the Ardian weapons. Feel like you're gonna, oh, wait. Okay, so you're gonna talk with your uncle sometime today. Hell yeah! Rotato. That's fantastic, dude. Congrats. Imagine being hit by the corner of it. Oh my days. Ow. Ow. All right, y'all. Let's see. 6 away from my first 100 rank. Yo, wait. Immortal, you're still sub 100 HR? Do you have any genres of games that you don't like? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care for FPS all that much. I don't play like the competitive gaming scene, so I don't like BRs either. It's just not my thing. And I don't hate on people who like it. Like, it's totally cool to like the games that I don't. But those games just, they don't really appeal to me very much. You're at 94. Ooh, that's exciting. Should be in squad now. I assume it's Iori then. Okay. Shy Guy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you grabbing that for me. Don't care for FPS yourself, but I like third-person shooters. Like, I really like the Mass Effect games, but they were like... There are RPG elements to those games that just appeal to me more. Maybe that's it. It's just the fact that it's RPG elements. Okay, let me rack up a quest here for you. And let's make sure that Iori gets to join. And then the other 2 spots are welcome. Still here, just adding a new scene to a chapter. Hey, Lawrence! Look at you go. Writing your bookie. Like fighting games. I played a lot of fighting games. I like looter shooters, which is actually pretty fun. I like strategy games. I like visual novels. I like turn-based RPGs. I don't care for tactical RPGs as much. I would much rather play RTS than TVS, but I do like them. And then, you know, I like dark fantasy and fantasy games. Trying to think what other genres that I like as well. Like rhythm games, I have to feel in the mood for them, I think, but rhythm games I do like. Puzzle games I also like. I mean, like I grew up on Tetris, but I also really liked Panel de Pawn. I think it was Tetris Attack in English. Horror games? Horror games? Horror games. Yes, yes. So I used to be, back when I was fully committed to Twitch, I retired from Twitch streaming back in 2022. And horror games was my thing. Like I was a fully horror streamer, and that was all that I played for years. That was my bag. So yes, horror games, horror movies, horror music. I loved Silent Hill 2. By the way, the remake, I absolutely devoured that. And that was my first Silent Hill 2 on the PS2. So yeah, horror games for sure. All right, so Iori, I have, oh, I love that glam though. That's a good fit. That's a good fit right there, Bence. But I do have the quest posted for you, so please feel free to join up. Repo, this one is fun. I've been seeing people play it, and it actually does look fun. It does. Absolutely, Bence. I would gift memberships just to see Jade stream a horror game. God damn it. What horror game would I play, though? Like, I don't even know what horror game I would play if I were to play a horror game. All right, we got Bence. It looks like Lux is joining up. Gabby is in the lobby too. I don't know if Gabby's going to be joining up for this, but let's get Bence a couple of wins here so they can get the mats. Careful with donations. Already been seen. Stream get foobarred when it was donated last time. Potato chips, I have no idea what you're referring to. That didn't happen. There's no proof of it, especially not in the VOD from last week's stream. That was my birthday stream though, so that was different, but you absolutely came in clutch. I'll be busy soon. I'm just here for moral support. I love that. I love the moral support. Thank you so much, Gabby. The one that kids love so much, that FNAF. I actually streamed. I streamed FNAF 1, 2, 3, and Sister Location. I don't think I played 4. But yeah, I streamed that way. Jesus, that was 10 years ago. Almost now. Ryan W. Yo, how you doing? Hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. All right, y'all are ready to go. But yeah, like I could be convinced to do like a horror stream event or something along those lines if you're looking to enjoy a content creator wetting themselves on camera. You didn't play the scariest one. What is the scariest one? Because I feel like there were so many of them to the point that I was just like, I'm so over this now. Don't get me wrong, I'm really happy about the series and I'm glad because around 2013 was when the indie horror scene really started to pick up steam on Steam. No small thanks to creators like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and the like. And a big part of that was definitely FNAF. A big part of that was FNAF. So I'm really happy that it exists. I love that there's such a vibrant fan base for it. And I love, you know, they even made movies, right? Well, a movie, and there's a second one on in the works. But I also think that, like, I think with any fandom, people get a little bit much with it. So when it became like just the challenge runs and whatnot, whereas like, yeah, I'm gonna try the very hardest challenge, absolutely positive, you know, 2020 or 420, 820, 2020, 2020, 29, 20, 69, 666, 50, I don't know. You know, like I was just like, okay, this feels a bit silly. Profile, what a beauty do you have set up? Your hunter profile? Oh, you want to see my hunter profile, Ryan? Nifla, thanks for saying hi. Appreciate you, buddy. 4, technically. Okay, so 4. The reason that I didn't play 4, funny enough, was because of my living situation. So I was streaming from a living room where I had 2 other roommates and all of their setups and whatnot were there. I could not hear the game properly to be able to make heads or tails of the different sounds that I was supposed to be listening for. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay, I didn't interrupt. At least I don't think I interrupt. Oh, maybe I did. Sorry about that, Lux. After the fight, of course, 100%. Yeah. If I forget for any reason, please let me know and shame me mercilessly in the chat. But Hunter profile, so do you just go to different streams and rate Hunter profiles? Because that's something I need to try doing. Just be like, hey, I'm looking to rate your profile. Almost there. Take your time, bud. No worries, Immortal. I appreciate you coming. Hopefully that carbonara ramen will give you all the spice that you need for the fight. Oh, that's rolling into the skill issue. You want to know it's another skill issue, by the way? I totally forgot to restock my potions. You know, just pro streamer things. Just like to look. I'm a degen on mine. Oh, I see. Okay. You would get along well with another viewer who oftentimes pops in. This goes by the name of Samwise. Absolute degen. Great guy, though. You'd love him. I will say, though, like, when it comes down to FNAF, though, I loved 3. 3 was such a different approach, and that was also why I really enjoyed Sister Location, too, because it was different in the same way that 3 was different. This is gonna hurt. Guess what? It hurt. Thanks for the heals. So the one thing that might be a little bit challenging, by the way, Ryan, is the fact that you're on the vertical stream. It may chop off some of the side of it. Of the profile. If you need to and you want to take a look at the full one, there's the horizontal stream, which is pinned at the top of the chat for the vertical stream there, and that gives you the full aspect ratio if you need to. Ow, bro! Come on, man! He just turned right around and decided, nah. Give me the red buff. Oh, I did not get red buff. Whoops. That was supposed to come out of the backswing. Bro, I don't want to... Okay. I need to get... I literally cannot see what I'm doing right now. I am stuck in a corner with a biological railgun. On horizontal now. All right, you got it. Ryan, great to have you, bud. Okay. Good looking outfit. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm looking forward to having the ability to do layered weapons though. Haven't even showered yet today. Who needs shower when you can just vibe? Oh, please. Sometimes you just gotta have that. Ray Dao. Vibe plus books plus taco. Yeah, listen, all right? You gotta have the vibe on a Sunday. There we go. Nice, nice. Layered weapons is gonna be right. I am excited for that, especially like. I mean, at this point, I feel like Ardian weapons are a moot point, what with the Xochitl weapons, but not for every single use case scenario, but in general. So if you don't want to go through the whole RNG thing, but when I did go through the whole RNG thing before we could get Xochitl weapons, I really feel like, I don't know, I felt like I didn't want to use the Ardian weapon just because of how ugly they are. You gotta. Yeah, you gotta. Sunday is for vibes. Boop. How did I not get my extracts? I totally hit the wound. Alright, weapons look like poop. The poopy weapons. Nope, I was too late on my offset on that one. Too late again on the offset. Oh, buddy, I'm glad that wasn't me this time. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, Lux! Oh, Lux, buddy, no! So Shia weapons limit color combos for outfits, but still looks great. I think aesthetically it definitely looks better than the Ardian weapons, but I still want the ability to just customize it. Like if I've got layered armor where I get to pick and choose whatever pieces of armor I want for my look, then yeah, I want to be able to do the same for the weapon, because now I've just got this random lollipop looking weapon over here that I don't have a cohesive aesthetic with. And don't get me wrong, I could build one, but I don't want to build a Xochitl outfit. I want to build my own outfit. Oh, yep. It's those electric puddles that get me because of the delayed detonation that comes off of them. There we go, tails off. Don't forget to carve the tail, darlings. ARCH Tempered Rey Dau is a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I would not say it's like ARCH Tempered Kieran or ARCH Tempered Namiel or the type of ARCH Tempered like that difficulty level. But then again, those were also a master rank back in the Monster Hunter World days. So I'm expecting there to be more challenges ahead and significantly harder challenges. I hope that we get a brick wall that we just beat our faces against, right? But it's just not yet. I mean, this is only a high rank ARCH Tempered, and there were high rank ARCH Tempered monsters as well in Monster Hunter World. So it would be on brand for there to be more, but we just might have to. We might have to wait for the DLC before we actually get the opportunity to see that happen. Nice horn break. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I wonder on like the Ardean weapons look physically shorter than Zoshia if it has different hitbox sizes. I don't believe that it does. Like I know that the Ardean Glaive does like it extends. It's just not to the length of the Zoshia or the Gormagala glaives. Both of them are pretty long, but I believe that it's only at the tip of the top side. So the pointy end of the stick at this point that is the hitbox. There we go. Grumpy. All right, where is he going? Is he going back to his... No. Wait. Where are you going? Oh yeah, take your time, I almost called you ARCH Tempered. Take your time, Immortal. Oh wait. Is Zoshia, or excuse me, not Zoshia, is Ray Dao going? Ah, no, but it did do quite a bit of No, but I guess I did. I fell. That's great. Thanks. Let's go. Unbelievable. I was so focused on trying to get Ray Dao to go down. ARCH Tempered Rey. I didn't think ARCH Tempered Rey was really much of a challenge. Right, okay. Or not as much as I thought it was going to be, but it's still a fun fight. So that's exactly it. Ray Dao is not meant to be the top challenge of Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, think about it, it's only a 3-star ARCH Tempered as well. It's not even 5 stars, so there's room to grow. But I think that that'll be reserved for later, like late game stuff. It's just going to be one of those things that end up punishing us. Like we were so used to being like, yeah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. And then suddenly we get to X, Y, or Z monster that they've decided to really amp it up for to act as sort of end game challenges. And then we're like, oh, and then we got to take it seriously. But those times will come. Like, I don't want every single hunt to be the sweatiest, you know, like the sweatiest hunt known to man. Like, I don't want to spend my entire time in the end game facing only monsters that take hours upon hours upon hours of build crafting, practice, and a little bit of luck on top of it. You know what I mean? I want those challenges, yes, but that should not be the only challenge or the only thing I feel that makes the game enjoyable. GG's, everybody. Hey, Dwarf, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Like I want a Fatalis-like experience, right? At the end game, where it feels like this was the ultimate challenge. And then finally bringing down Fatalis feels like I have finally conquered the ultimate challenge of the game. Like that's what I'm looking for, and that's what I'm hungry to build up towards. And I'm hoping that the fights in Master Rank will be a little more substantial. Oh, jeez. What the heck, man? Just, it's fine. Putting the beard products on, you take care of that beard. All right, so you wanted to see, Ryan, the hunter profile. I think I have, yeah, I only need one more Ray Dao certificate, and then I can get the Palico stuff. Whoop. How? You know, no one can tell that I didn't get a hunter highlight. It is behind my camera, and it is off the vertical stream, so I got 25 bajillion damage, and I'm amazing, and clearly superior in every way, shape, form. Anyway, as soon as I popped that wound on his tail, he went down. God, it feels so satisfying when there's such a tangible and tactile response on the monster's behalf. All right, hunter profile. There we go. It's not really visible, and it's not exactly easy to see on the vertical stream, but let me see if I do just chatting here, and you can kind of see it a little bit better right up there. Like that you put a screenshot in there. I appreciate that. I think that's... I wanted to commemorate, let's put it that way. I wanted to commemorate the people who have been along with me on this journey. I've only been doing YouTube, like officially doing YouTube, since December of 2023 when Wilds got announced. Like I had dabbled a little bit, but I had retired from Twitch streaming a while ago. And I was like, I figure I'm just going to be done with it, and probably no reason to want to get back into any real official capacity for content creation. And then TGA 2023 happened and Wilds was announced, and I just felt that burn, that passion, that fire in my belly. And I'm just like, well, all right, well, I guess we're doing this then. And so I've been here, and there have been a lot of people who have kind of come alongside me, who have supported my content. They interact with my shorts, they watch my long form videos, they participate in the streams, and a lot of them are in the Discord as well. So look, man, if you want to stick around, would love to have you. Please feel free to slap that subscribe button. That goes for anybody who is hanging out in the vertical stream too. Like, y'all being here means a lot to me. I appreciate that. And I never expected this to go anywhere. I just figured I was going to create content and be like, hey, you know, it's fun. Why not create content?
Subscribe or else!
I just got jump scared. Okay, I just got jump scared. I am not okay. I think I might have wet myself a little bit. Anyway, but if you're here and you would like to hang out or get plugged into the community, great group of people. Honestly, great group of people, and people that I consider myself very lucky to know. And I don't say that because it's like my community or anything like that. Like, one person a community does not make, but I'm really grateful. Heck yeah, public Discord. Yo! Ryan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the $10. That is tremendous and very, very thoughtful of you. Yeah, it is. It's public. Give me a second here. Let me get you the link. I'll drop it in the vertical stream too. But anybody who is in the Discord can join the squad as well. So I'll drop that there. Just for instance, Bent's in the chat is new to the community as well. And just joined because they wanted to, excuse me, wanted to do some Ray Dao today. And so we got him in. That's not queued. That's started. Sorry, Shy Guy, but I clicked the wrong thing. Oh. Well, first crash of the stream. Rip. I was just clicking too fast. Give me just a moment. There we go. And we'll get back into Wilds. Oh no. See, Ryan came in so hard with the $10 dono. So just saying. Had me all flustered. But yeah, Bents, Ryan, welcome to the community. If you want to join in for some hunts, Ryan, by the way, you are more than welcome to do so. There is the tips and tricks channel in the Discord, to which you can then you can request to join the pack squad. Whenever we play, we jump into the pack squad all the time, and there's always somebody who's willing to help if you're looking to do something or do some fights or do some hunts. We're pretty active in the Discord too, so we'll chit chat with each other throughout the week and the like. But bear with me. It's either that or the game got jump scared too when Lawrence came in and was like subscriber else, you know? I'm just saying. All right. That's the wrong search. SNS main here. Hell yeah. SNS got so much love in Wilds though. There we go. All right, we back. Tempered Mizusune investigation with his water orb. Somebody want to farm Mizusune? Just ask. Fantastic, Bents. That's awesome. I've got enough orbs myself, but also if you're looking to do Mizu hunts, I'm happy to help with that too. There we go. Okay, Immortal and Lux are off on another one. So, Bents, if you're looking to get more of the Ray Dao, the AT Ray, feel free to join in on this one here. I just need to get my my items back up because I drank all of them. I was a thirsty hunter. What them healing potions do though. But if anyone else in the chat is looking for the Mizu orb, feel free to sound off. Chicken jockey. Yeah, let's go, Reckless. Chicken jockey. Dan coming in, member for 2 months. Dan, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Please enjoy that sub paw. If you are a member of the channel, by the way, you get priority responses on comments on any of my other videos. You also get access to the, oh wait, there's no fast travel point here. All right, we'll go to this one. You also get access to the emotes for using in the chat, but also in the comments as well. You get priority access to members only content on top of that, as well as in any of my long form videos. If you are a member of the channel, you get your name shouted out in the video itself. So if that's something that you want to do or that sounds interesting to you, 100% appreciate that. If not, a like on the video helps out the channel so much. And deeply appreciate y'all hanging out here. Love that reaction, not gonna lie. Reckless, how you doing? You having a happy Sunday? If you're not having a happy Sunday, don't worry. By the end of the stream, I will turn that frown right upside down. Probably because I've strung you up by your toenails and are shaking you free of any pocket change, but look, okay? You boys gotta eat. At least this time, okay? I didn't come into the hunt and then just automatically end the hunt because they captured it right as I joined. This is AT Ray, Reckless. AT Ray. We've been doing that just to get all of the tickets and the mats and stuff like that we need for the Ray Dao Gamma set. There are other people who are in the squad who also need the mats too. So we've been just going through that, getting any Blossom stuff too, that if folks need Blossomdance mats to get the outfits and the like, we've been grinding those out as well. Yo, okay. Oh, I did, I got up. I didn't even have to climb. But yeah, the short that I posted today, how many times that I've come into a hunt and literally right as I've loaded into the hunt and I've gotten on my sacred and suddenly the hunt is over. They finished it. They've either killed it or captured it. And I'm like, oh, I helped, right? No one picks up a dwarf. No, a dwarf picks up you. Need to hop back on Wilds. I got distracted by Diablo 4 and stopped playing once I got to Gore. I mean, for me, I got distracted by, oh, ow. Oh, gee, okay, rude, bro, come on. I got distracted by Expedition 33, which has been amazing. A lot of the folks, so I'm one of the mods of the Monster Hunter Wilds Discord, but I'm also, you know, the founder of the Pack Community Discord. Hi, darling. And we've all been talking about Expedition 33 across both sides. Hello! I dare not move my head.
I was just in the shower. We're just gonna stop that there. But I had a really good idea about Ray Dao.
You got a really good idea?
A really good idea about Ray Dao.
Okay, what sort of idea have you got about
Ray Dao? There was a nemesis version of Ray Dao. It's like ARCH TEMPERED times 10. That's a nemesis. And the ultimate attack is, instead of the lightning bolt, it's cheese, but it's specifically the cheese you get in the little pot like the bell that you eat with the fries and Ray Dao.
Were you looking for any excuse just to get...
just open your mouth and let Ray Dao cheese into your throat. Anyway, I was just thinking about Ray Dao cheesing into my throat.
You're looking for any excuse to get Taco Bell today, aren't you? Taco Bell mentioned.
Gonna go. Love you guys. Bye. Oh, Victor!
I'm uncomfortable. Is that my boy? Oh, it's my baby boy. I'm doing absolutely nothing to contribute to this hunt. That's Titan, everybody. That's my completely furless fur baby.
Oh, I think I just lost about 80% of my skin.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, that's. Oh. I imagine this is what. What's that thing where you get needles in you?
The acupuncture?
Oh, this is
acupuncture with a whip tail.
Aggressive version of acupuncture. This is not doing what it's supposed to do.
This is one of my naked cats. I have two. There's Titan and Shiva. They are litter mates.
He just sat on my back.
Yep, he's loafed on your back right now.
Oh my god.
He's completely loafed on your back. This is now the stream. This is now the stream. You can see it is cat time. Nice offset, Lux. Unfortunately, nobody got to see it, but nice offset. Yeah, she's just boating.
Oh, I'm gonna set this way so you guys.
No, it's using the BRB screen. There you go. Yep, that's it.
No, he's literally just fired it.
Yep. Monster Hunter Wilds? No, this is Coyote Oh, jeez, I can't even read that and pronounce it properly. I'm so distracted. Are you not entertained? Coyote Wildfire Wilds.
Not very comfortable.
Yeah, that one's Titan, and then Shiva. So it's like Mortal Kombat. I mean, I was thinking more like Final Fantasy summons, but it'll work. Oh dear. The kitty has found its perch. It's not a cat. It's a parrot, but it's not a bird, so it's a carrot?
See, I'm trying to get some out.
No, he's quite content there. You can actually see him just in the corner of the screen, his head popping up. I'm sure that I've done something in this fight. I don't know what I've done at this point, but here I am. Never played, sorry. That's no worries, Reckless. All good, dude. It's more like Meowdle combat, Dan. That's facts right there. The dwarf says it looks so comfortable on your back. Well, clearly Titan thinks so. I don't know about that. How's that working out for you? Asking for a friend. You're gonna have marks on your back and wonder where you got all those scratches from. It's just back there. Yeah, there's no getting down now.
Oh, I'm free! I'm free!
Congratulations. Using the Glaive. Kelly, I am using the Glaive. Yes, absolutely. Join the Discord, BT Dubs. Reckless, welcome and thank you so much. What's your name in Discord? Just so I know who you are.
It's so cool to have so many new people in Discord.
Yeah, it's been awesome. People have been wanting to play Wilds together, and it's great to have people to play with. Recklicious. Got it. I think you just spit everywhere. Not gonna lie, I think you... Yeah, I showered. You showered.
Sorry, I'll leave it.
I love you, baby.
Let's just consider the Ray Dao cheat.
The Ray Dao cheat.
I'm gonna go drop a letter.
You're literally looking for any excuse to tie Taco Bell to Monster Hunter.
Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Love the Glaive. It's the hopping around. Oh my god. I feel like it's the kind of like fanciful twirling and acrobatics that come along with it. As much as I can, I try to stay on the ground, but when it comes to wyverns that spend a lot of time in the air, like Ray Dao, I have to spend more time in the air than I usually would. Also, I've been completely distracted this entire hunt. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, Glaive main here. Absolutely love the Glaive. And Glaive in Wilds, it plays completely different than it did in World. God, it feels good. Ow. How's your gems set up? I'll show you the gems actually right after this. I got a bio after this again anyway. Small bladder problems, I guess. So I'm gonna do that after this hunt is over, and then I'll just pull up my my set, and then you can take a look at it. There we go. GG's. I'm sure I did something that fight. It's a bit of a blur. Dan's like, hi Lards, bye Lards. The Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh my god, Crunchwrap Supreme is fantastic. Got the Bolt Gem. Nice. Never played a Monster Hunter game until Wilds. Kelly, how are you liking it? And so I assume then that you're playing with the Glaive, yeah? Do you have a different weapon for your secondary? your curse is gone. It's definitely my curse now. Shy Guy, you'll have to see tomorrow's short, by the way, because this reminds me of that short. It's directly related. I want a Crunchwrap Supreme. Lawrence, you want Taco Bell any chance that you can get. Soma Undead, nice balls, bro. Thanks, I appreciate it. Got the glaive and dual blades. Yep. Okay, cool. That's actually what Lawrence LR Pearl here in the chat is rocking as well. Oh, got a bio. Yeah, bio break, you know? It's, I don't know, it's marginally less offensive, I guess, than saying I need to run to the little superheroes room. I think Expedition 33 is so good. So good. Hopefully all of your good luck curse has migrated to Expedition 33. All right. Soma is W. Yeah, Soma was a fantastic game. Speaking of horror games as well. Can't wait for the short. I hope that you enjoy it, Shy Guy. You are featured in it. Right, so let me pull up. There we go. I'm just gonna pull that up for now. I don't think that there's a second page. No, but that's my gem setup. I will be right back. Just gonna bio real quick and we'll jump back in.
Calm the mind and focus.
Yeah, right, let's go. Primary is heavy bowgun. Second is sword and shield. Nice, okay. Trying to set up great gems so I can match it up perfectly. I mean, that's one of the things like build crafting. There's so many ways that you can go about it. And I love, excuse me, I love how much agency that you have in the game to build just about whatever it is that your heart desires. So the best thing that I think I could recommend to anybody is try out different things. Try out different weapons, try out different builds, find out what works best both for you, but also for the weapon that you are building for. With that in mind too, by the way, for any of you who have joined the Discord today, thank you so much. It's great to have all y'all. If you are looking to play Wilds with fellow community members as well, do me a favor and go to the Tips and Tricks channel. There is a pinned message in the Tips and Tricks channel where you can request to join the pack squad. And that's where we play out of whenever we're on. Like Discord members, we all just jump in there and play whenever we happen to hop on to Wilds, but also where we gather when we're playing on Sundays for the Sunday stream. Hardest for me to play is the Charge Blade. Charge Blade is so much fun. That's actually my secondary unleash. No, just my tricks. Just my tricks, Dan. The tips is for the only mans.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna rack up one more here. One more Arch Tempered Rey. Because I think that I've got everything that I need, but just in case folks need any more of it, we'll do that first, and then we can pivot on over. We could potentially do some Zoshia. Unless there are folks that still need Blossom tickets, at which point then we can do that. I've only got 2 minutes left on my meal buff. I should probably re-up that. Helps me out in playing better and better ideas to come up with. Unleashed, absolutely. No, thank you for being here. If y'all are new here, please, I do a weekly stream every Sunday. Although, as a reminder, I will not be live Sunday of next week. I will be celebrating my anniversary. But I will also be doing a daily short, and we do regular long form content as well. So if you like what you see, if you enjoying yourself here, a subscription would be amazing. A like on the video would be also fantastic. What? You're married? I had no idea. No, I'm definitely not married. No. Definitely not. Yeah, we're celebrating 6 years. Who's your wife? I bet she's hot. I don't know, LR. Have you looked in the mirror recently? What's new with the Glaive? I remember how it was in World and the one before this one. You talking Rise? So, okay, so Glaive, Grounded Glaive has a similar moveset to World, and Aerial Glaive does too. However, with the addition of Focus Mode, definitely they wanted to incorporate more into it. So when you get all 3 of your buffs, that's when you unlock like the new moveset. Not just with red buff. You have to have all 3 of them to have the different moveset, but you have so many ways to be able to get your buffs now. It's really easy to do. On top of that, the Grounded Glaive has become such a brawler. It really is. It harkens a lot more back to 4U, where Grounded Glaive could do so much more damage. It's amazing. And I really have enjoyed adapting and incorporating the focus mode into that, because it just makes it so much easier to, one, get your buffs, but also when you do the Rising Spiral Slash, which is like a charged unleash, you have like charge attacks now, and you can offset, which is like a parry and riposte if you think Dark Souls style. So not only can you do the offset, but you can also do a Rising Spiral Slash that consumes all 3 of your extracts, and then kind of like, I don't know, it lifts you up into the air. You'll see it a few times while I'm playing. And then from there, I can focus strike a wound, and that focus strike from the wound will then pop a wound and get me all 3 of my extracts right back, and I'm back into the fight again. So, what weapon should I try for secondary if I like the Charge Blade? Any suggestions? Yeah, go do the Lalabarina. Because, I mean, you don't necessarily have to worry about what the elemental mashup is for that at that point. So go Lalabarina, because that's what I'm doing too. I just use it for the utility, and Paralysis is really strong in Wilds right now. I now have enough Ray Dao certificates for my full outfit. Let's go. Now, are you getting both the A and B sets, Immortal? Or not A and B, but the male and female sets? Because, like, I have to get, like, all of them. Just because I want to be able to mix and match male and female parts to be able to make an outfit and have more options that way. Benz, I just realized that you were asking what should you use if you like Charge Blade and you're using Charge Blade. What should be a different weapon to choose, and not what sort of Charge Blade that you're looking to, or a recommendation for what sort of Charge Blade. At which point I would say, geez, I mean, Switch Axe is great. Longsword, and excuse me, not Longsword, Greatsword is great too, because you've got offsets for that as well. You could give that a shot. Maybe you want something that's ranged or more acrobatic. So you could try either the Glaive or say the heavy bowgun. Bow is solid too for a ranged weapon. Jin, yokoso irashaimase. Nihongo dekimasu ka? I think fire damage is very strong too as well in the game. Unleashed, I haven't used a whole lot of fire damage, but then again, I haven't been forced in a position where I have to use elemental mashups. Paralysis charge axe, very effective at stopping enemy movements with its binding power. Yes, paralysis para wa tsuyoi desu yo ne. Nihongo jouzu desu ne. Yeah. ありがとうございます。ちょっとだけ話せます。僕の友達、4年勉強しました。はい。で、英語できますか？View, I like that. I like that. Nihongo Jozo. Jozu is the word I think that you're looking for there, sir. I always get nervous when I speak Japanese. I'm not fluent whatsoever. I spent like half an hour last night just building gear, male and female sets. Any tips for doing it quick as far as the menuing? No. If you want to know what the actual final boss, the real ultimate challenge is in Monster Hunter Wilds, it's the menus. Literally the menus. It's nuts. The Monhut Twitter is just lying lately. They said you could use layered armor for the Sakura armor would give you a big bonus rewards, but that was a big... Oh, whoops. Wait, what? You can't... So you can't use the layered armor. Like, if it's just layered, you're not getting the bonus for getting more of the Sakura tickets? Is that what you're saying? Have a good stream. Thank you, Dwarf. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tibby, I see you. You snuck in. You said boop on the horizontal, and now you're on the vertical. Great to see you. What's good, Oposa King? Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, so I think this is the three folks that we're going to do for the Rey Dau. So let's go ahead and rock that. Oh, oh. ちょっと待ってください。あ、やば。その感じはわからない。本当にごめん。And for Gunlance, what do I pick for secondary? Guy. Like Gunlance gives you the best of both worlds. You've got the range, you've got some ranged attacks, you've got the ability to block, right? And I think that it's fantastic, like as far as versatility is concerned. So I would, because it's just slower, maybe pick something that's melee, something close up. I mean, Switch Axe is a great pick if you're looking for something that doesn't have like a shield. Otherwise, I would reach for Charge Blade. I'm a stand-up kind of guy. I figured vertical would be better. Hey, Dibby, whatever is your pick of the week, whatever is your flavor. How good is the sleep, or is it weak? Sleep is fantastic. The problem is that people usually who aren't familiar with kind of like the way of the hunts will interrupt the sleep. Like it goes to sleep and then they'll immediately wake it up. So it's great. However, I don't think that it's great for team hunts when you have people like randos who might not realize that they should not disturb it. They should not wake it up. Squad notification come through. I will pick that up as soon as I'm out of this hunt. If you're in the chat, could you just do me a favor and raise your hand to say I've just requested to join? I'm not good at English, but I use translation to so it's easy to understand. Your way of speaking is easy to understand. Like a professional announcer. Oh, 恥ずかしいね。本当にありがとうございます。Gamers Lounge, that's you. Perfect. Fantastic, Gamers Lounge. Thank you. Oh, really? See, that's why this guy is like he's got anti-offset built in. I got the plunging offset. And then all of a sudden, the lightning bolt that he left behind detonated while I was midair. Hans, good to see you. LeBron Games jump scare? Exactly. Thank you, View. Such a compliment. That is very much a compliment. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gene. This new sleep greatsword is one of our recommended weapons because it makes it easier to land powerful blows thanks to its concentration. Yes, I love focus mode. Sleep is very powerful. I just wish that some people would pay more attention when they fall asleep. Like if the monster falls asleep, then that's your cue to stop attacking. There. Oh, and I did not get interrupted. Take that, Ray Dao. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You only wish you were this cool. Uh-huh. Whereabouts are you in the world? So I am currently in the Windward Plains. There is a portion of the Windward Plains that is the Rey Dau nest, and that's where the ARCH Tempered fight, occurs. A powerful blow from the greatsword brings a wonderful climax to us hunters. It's exciting, isn't it, Gene? Very exciting. すごく楽しかったな。Oh, we're about... I'm from the United States, man. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. I did not understand. I didn't understand the assignment. I was not picking up what you were putting down. It's fun to solo, but dang, it took forever. 32 minutes. I didn't have that much difficulty with him. I don't think that it must be just because of like the weapon mashup or something like that, but it only took me about 20 minutes to do him my first time, and that was with 2 cards. Gamer brain. Yeah, listen, man. It's a thing, okay? Stop that. Give me red buff. I usually have a hard time getting orange buff. And I keep getting orange buff, and I'm trying to get red buff right now. But now I've got all 3, so I'm good. No. Yes. Sleep greatsword landed a wake up TCS for 1800. Oh my days. Gamers Lounge, like them big numbers. Whenever I see something that's like more than 500, it's always like, I don't know, man. Big Oonga Boonga smooth brain happy hunter go gamer. Like that's what goes on in my head. Like the little monkey just starts typing faster. I had a hard time getting orange on Ray. I have had ever since the beta as well. Its aggro reminds me of Tigre. I don't know. I felt like it was more T-Rex in the Tempered Zoshia hunt personally, but I see what you're saying because it's just very quick succession. The attacks come off very quickly. But I don't know, Tibby. I did not have that much of an issue with AT Ray. I just found it fun, and maybe that's the difference, right? Like I just had so much fun with it. Hey, Claire, how you doing? Good to see you, girl. I need red buff, or I'm just gonna get my nipple zapped. That's fine. Jesus. I like how somebody flashed Ray Dao as the attack just went off. Oh, paralysis. Thank you. Thank you, Immortal. Two weeks since I played, just jumped right on it. Wow, really? Did you find it difficult to jump back in, or was it kind of like riding a bike? Just awkwardly. I heard nipples. I'm interested. Yeah, you know, to go with all of that Taco Bell cheese that you were talking about earlier. I'm waking up. Well, welcome back, Claire. I hope you had a good rest. Riding a bike, but with training wheels. You know, I can respect that. Do you prefer Slayer capture or no preference? So back in the earlier Monster Hunter games, it was really important to distinguish what sort of mats you would get or what sort of mats were favored based upon kill or capture. At least by my own anecdotal experience, there's absolutely no difference between kill or capture in wilds. So from where I sit, either you hoping to get a tail cut still or like break parts off of it more to be able to improve chances, or you're just looking to finish the hunt as quickly as possible. It just depends on what you're going for. And so for speedrunners, capping 100%. If you're looking to get a good PR for hunting a specific monster, I would say just go cap it, right? But if you're looking to get as much items off of the monster as possible by popping wounds, by breaking parts, then kill. Back into 14, finished Endwalker, still riding that high, then jumped into Expedition 33, still in Act 1 on that. Yeah, everybody who I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds with has all been about Expedition 33, and god damn what a game that is. It's so good. Honestly so good, and definitely a contender for some pretty hefty awards at Game Awards this year. Preferred killing, however, in newer I prefer capturing. Hans, I think that's valid. I mean, why make the hunt longer than it has to be? Do you like this Monster Hunter? Yes, Anthony. Very much so. I love this Monster Hunter. It's really good. I don't know if I would consider it my favorite, but I'm very happy with it. Oh no! Whoopsies! Dev team of 80, solid choice for good. 30, Tibby, 30. Although they did outsource for certain things. Where the team of 30 did hire other like outside teams and specialists to do things, but that was because they had a specific vision and they wanted the what do you call it, the quality and polish of their product to shine through. But for gem farming, capturing typically, because gems are typically only end of reward hunts unleashed. Yeah, isn't it insane? Do you take luring pods with you a lot? I find them really helpful. See, no, typically speaking, I don't, only because I don't usually have difficulty maintaining aggro. But there also isn't a need for me to maintain aggro as much in these hunts, so I don't generally hold on to luring pods for the hunts. I'll usually bring flash pods because I find that there's more utility in that. But great question, World. You can aim for efficiency, or you can play in various ways with everyone. My friends and I took off all our armor and went on crazy hunts to challenge strong enemies completely naked. Gene, that's amazing. Dark Souls. I played a lot of Dark Souls, and a lot of players who enjoy Dark Souls would do naked hunts or naked challenges where they do no armor at all. And that's so funny. Better for bowguns or hammer, in my opinion. Claire, I think that's valid. It just depends on what sort of team composition, though. And specifically, if you're looking to... It's Lance as well, right? Like, if you're looking to make sure that the monster is focused in on you so you can hold aggro and make sure that the benefit or the function of your weapon can actually be used as opposed to, you know, trying to block a stray tail, then yeah, definitely bring luring pods. But I don't generally need them. But as a glaive, I'm also very mobile. Do I like gun lance? Yes. Gun lance is fantastic. I think that the biggest thing for me was how surprised I was for Lance, not gun Lance, but just Lance, and how fun that was. I really enjoyed that. So with gun Lance, similarly, in that you've got a lot of staying power. If you keep sticking a sword in, yeah, that's true, because then it's dead. You gonna hunt Arkveld? You want me to do an Arkveld hunt, Opose? All right, I redid Ray Dao for y'all. We got to get the W for that one. So I put Ray Dao back up for y'all. Lance has always been really fun. I was astonished and surprised at just how fun it was, especially coming from Glaive. Someone say Arkveld? I would happily do a Arkveld after we do this last. We got to get the dub, right? What is the most difficult monster in Wilds, in my opinion? Good question. I think it's probably Piccolo. I love this. You are Mr. Green. Can't even be mad about it, though. I can't even be mad about it. But let's get this hunt done. But most difficult, like, I think Tempered Zoshia is probably the most punishing in the event that you make a mistake. Because if you make a mistake in your position, then one of the Nova goes off, and then all of a sudden you're just caught in the end. Like, there's nothing that you can do about it. You just stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. But I think that as far as challenges are concerned, probably I would definitely say that Gormagala, Tempered Gormagala, is up there, potentially with Tempered Mizusune. But Tempered Mizusune is kind of a one-trick pony. It's not that hard of a fight up until that tail whip gets you, and then you're dead. And then the last bit is probably AT Rey Dau. And I want to say that they're all kind of like vying for top spot. I don't think that I could pick only one of them. It's different between all of them. And for different reasons too. Lawrence is sweating, just doing the bookshelves in her office. My days. What that sweat do, though?
Good to have you.
But yeah, we'll hop to we'll do an Arkveld for you after this hunt, as long as we get the dub on this. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. All professional Souls players are naked, but for some reason, they all like to wear weird things on their heads. There's always the head armor, right, Gene? The head armor. Yep. Yeah, that takes me back. I used to be a Souls streamer. Like, that was how I got my start as streaming. AT Ray or 8-star Gore and Mizu from it. Yeah. Piccolo is back from the hyperbolic time chamber. Yep, for sure. For sure. So Claire in the horizontal stream was like, you didn't hear Arkveld. You heard offsets. And Shy Guy's like, yeah, that's true. Facts. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to accept the request for the squad. Are you still here and waiting for your request to be accepted? Everyone wears a bucket, or a bag, or a mask. But it's the gentleman's way of doing things. Sono torida. Gamers Lounge. Okay. Yep, I hear you. My apologies. Sorry about that. I do sometimes forget to take care of things after a given hunt, so let me make sure that gets done as soon as I'm out of this hunt. But please feel free to shame me gloriously in chat here, Gamers Lounge, the moment that I forget. Forgetful myself. Hey, I appreciate the understanding, dude. I'll be right back. You got it. Thanks, Lawrence.
I'll see you back in camp.
Everyone forgets when having too much fun. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? I'm enjoying myself, damn it. Good luck, everyone. I'm rooting for you to win. Ganbarimasu! Santera Onagi. Santera. Yokoso. Still, I knew that was coming, and I'm like, no, I'm probably okay. I'm probably okay. I was not okay. Oh, yep. Where or when did you pick up your Japanese? I took it for 4 years in high school with a buddy of mine. And then I've been studying ever since. I went to Japan back in 2013 to help teach English for an English camp at an all-girls college in Osaka, which was a lot of fun. I still keep in touch with some of the folks from over there, and then one of my friends who's from the States actually became a teacher by profession over there in Japan. So I've got quite a few friends out there, and I have the opportunity to chat a little bit. My Japanese is very broken. It's not where it should be, or where what I would consider functional. But it is enough for me to be able to say a few things, have a light conversation, or have the opportunity to introduce myself and have a pleasant interaction in a public space. By broken Japanese, picking up these little keywords. That's just it, though. Like, if you can learn, say, for instance, katakana, there's a lot of English words that they have written in katakana. So instead of kuko, it's airport. So you might be able to get by reading English words with Japanese katakana if you're in Japan, and that helped me out a lot. I'm enjoying myself while being dragged through the ground. Okay, listen. I'm not saying I'm a masochist, but I'm also not saying I'm enjoying it. Anyway. First Monster Hunter was World, about 200 hours, enjoyed it extremely much. I'm enjoying Wilds as well. So I put probably 600, I want to say 600 hours into World. And that definitely, like, because I started with Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. And then for you a bit, but it was World that really stuck the most for me. I dabbled a little bit in Try too. Hope to be a Philly tourist one day, go to Japan respectfully, of course. Probably won't be teaching though. That's okay. That's okay. It was pretty funny. I've told this story a few times, but I was dating a gal at the time. Not the wonderful LR Pearl who became my wife, but I was dating a different girl at the time, and she was going on the trip with me. And as we were in the prep meetings for the trip leading up to it, she looked at me and said, these Japanese girls are going to love you. Looked me straight in the eye, followed it up with, don't waste the opportunity. To this day, I still don't know what she meant by that. Fantastic. Reckless, I hope you got some good food. Maybe you can enjoy your good food on the back porch that you have now just cleaned. You have a guild or Discord for community? I want to know people. Yes, yes, absolutely, I do. I've got to wait until after this hunt, but I'll drop the Discord invite link in the chat there for you once I get the opportunity after this hunt. Still playing third. That's so good though. Portable third was so good. And besides, my boy Zinni was introduced as a flagship in that game, so just saying. Although nobody calls me Doodle anymore, and I kind of miss that from 4U. Yeah, absolutely, guy. Absolutely. Thank you. No! I do not want to be electrocuted. From what you're saying, I would say our Japanese is very similar. Oh, okay. Well, View, how long have you been learning? Can you speak it? Because, like, I need to practice more. Maybe I'll get on Monster Hunter and hunt some Ray for fun. Do it, Claire. Do it. But yeah, so we have the Discord, and then we all have a squad lobby where we play out of. So 100%, folks. I mean, if you're cool, right? Like, don't be a dick. But as long as you're cool and you're looking for friends to make, that's something that we can provide. We can provide a place for you to have fun, go on some hunts, get your objectives, and get plugged in. And for folks who are part of the Discord, there's the Hunter Squad for the Discord. Stop it. Nice, Immortal, nice. I was not charged enough for that. And off we go. Should probably equip my flash pods though. There we go. If y'all haven't already done so, I just dropped the link for the Discord right in the chat there for you. But if you are new here and you enjoy the content, I do a weekly stream on Sunday. Reminder, next Sunday I will not be streaming, only because I will be celebrating my anniversary with the LR Pearl books in the chat here. But every Sunday I'm usually streaming from 1 p.m. Eastern time. I also do a daily short and regular long form content as well. So if you're enjoying your time here and you want to come back for more, a subscription would be amazing. If not, but you've enjoyed the video and you've enjoyed your time here, a like on the video is also fantastic. And for those of us who are members, shout out to the members. Thank you so much for stepping your support into the financial realm. Not necessary, but absolutely so helpful. For those who have done so, you get the nice sub paw or the member paw. You get access to the emotes. You get priority response to comments that you leave on my videos. And then on top of that, you also get your name up in lights for any of my long form videos that I may do, where you get a shout out in the video itself. So, with all of that being said, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. From Japanese hunt. Let me see. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Irashaimase. Boku no stream re yokoso. 今日はたくさん日本のハンターがあります。すごいね。And Mother's Day next Sunday. Yes, yes, it's a twofer. So not only is it are we celebrating the anniversary, it's also Mother's Day. There you go, Guy. Did you get the invite code in the chat there? Let's just sink him. Let's sink him. Pitfall trap. Oh, Lux, I worry about you. That's still exploded. That's amazing. So good. I wanted to do the thing. ARCH Temp, I'm sorry, Immortal. I know you did. I didn't expect that to happen. Do I enjoy slaying zombies? You know what? Yes. I enjoy killing zombies as well. Hello. They're slaying the undead. Yes, the undead deserve to be popped. Just remember, if we ever learned anything from Zombieland, don't forget to double tap. Surviving the zombie apocalypse one stream at a time. It's an explosive finish. Yes. Literally in midair, about to make it go. Oh, Immortal, I'm sorry. That totally wasn't me. Definitely wasn't Ryu. Definitely wasn't. Also perfect. Perfection. So, like the live. Thank you, Guy. I appreciate that. Thanks, Cheesecake. Well, Yodi, I gotta go, man. I'll see you around, I guess. It was a pleasure popping in the stream. You're a funny guy and cool as 100. Yo, Reckless, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. It means the world to have folks here spending a little bit of time with me, hanging out together, and the fact that you took the time to show up and actually stick around. Chef's kiss. Have an amazing week ahead. I hope that you have a fantastic 2025 if I don't get to hang out with you again in the near future. Cool. Okay. First things first, I need to manage squads so I don't forget. There we go. And thank you, by the way, for changing your name in the Discord to Quiet, so that way I knew exactly who it was. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Squad accept. Got it. You are in. So I'm a bio again real quick here. I will be right back and then we'll jump in. We'll do, actually, why don't I, let me set up the Arkfeld first. I'll set up the Arkfeld hunt and then we'll go from there. I've got so many tempered Arkfeld, it's not funny. What is with the H in the end of the stream title? Hans, it's because your name starts with an H, of course. Both of your names start with an H, so clearly that was what it was. All right, I will be back in just a flash. Shy Guy, why does your finger hate you now? Oh, the Perry and Expedition 33. That's why. I mean, yeah, dude. I've had tendonitis in my wrist a good bit. It's from an old injury, and it's definitely been bugging me. So I I have been struggling with pain because that's been acting up this past week. And holy smokes, trying to get those parry timings off. Ouch. Your in-game chat was off, but I took 1 year of Japanese to learn kanas in high school and self-studied a bit last year, but have been slacking as of late. Need to get back on it. Hey, so at least you can read it, right, you? Like the kanas, I mean. All right, give me a second here. Back in game. Cool. I'll tell you, any of the games that allow a person to craft any weapon out of anything in a survival game is good. I have like 4 tempered Mizutsune hunts. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's one of the ones that, like, if you don't pay attention, you will get cooked real quick. Real quick. Actually, I need to... Hold on. Because I need to make sure that I've re-upped my items. I may not have. Sure didn't. Can read it just fine aside from a few hiragana characters that my brain will not stick to for some reason. Hiragana is challenging. So is katakana, because some of them look exactly alike. Or some of them look like the kanji that is meant to be pronounced differently, and then depending upon what other kanji is paired with is pronounced differently again, but it has a similar meaning despite the fact that anyways. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Lawrence. Anyone ever encountered fighting an Archveld in the arena, then catch it, but then get screwed over seeing another Archveld pop it? No, I don't think that I have, to be brutally honest. Your son is Sulk. What did Titan do? What did Titan do? No Elder monsters yet. Closest we've got to an Elder is the Demi-Elder classification that Gormagala got. But Gormagala is kind of like Xeno'jiiva, you know, like where it's an infantile Safi. So yeah, I think that we will have Elders for sure. I just don't think it's going to be oops all Elder dragons, you know, like Monster Hunter World became towards its end game. He was naughty. Gotta swap your game and camera, by the way. Wrong layout. Sheesh! Thanks for letting me know. Hey! Hashtag pro streamer things. Thanks, Ryu. Appreciate that, man. Sorry about that. He was caught in the sink. Ruh-roh. He knows better. He knows better. I assume he's in timeout now. Took that one. Straight to the face. Bro, come on now. Let's not. Didn't tell him off because he immediately hunkered down on the couch and cried, so he knew. I did give him a cuddle and gently told him no. Okay, fantastic. Well, I'm glad that he understood, but he shouldn't be up there in the first place. He always gets sick too, because he always tries to eat stuff in there, and it makes his tummy unhappy. I don't understand what his obsession is. Hiragana and katakana are difficult, but since it's symbolic and not Latin, it's easier for folks who are dyslexic like you to understand. That's interesting, Samwise. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it's a syllabic alphabet as opposed to a phonetic alphabet, which makes it a different concept, but I guess it makes sense as to why it would be easier for someone who's dyslexic to read it. That's pretty cool. I never even thought about the potentiality for it to be read differently for folks who are dyslexic. Oh no, has he got a has he had a bit of a tummy troubles already today, Bebs? Yo, Ryan, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you. Thank you. That is amazing. Reading and pronouncing is so much easier for me. Cute, yeah. Oh, I 100% agree with that. Although, then again, I'm not dyslexic, or at least I don't think I am anyway. Gotta run to work. Have a great stream and hunts. Ryan, I appreciate you taking the time to come share your little bit of degeneracy with me today. You're welcome back anytime, man. You have an amazing shift. I hope you have a great week ahead. It's the kanji that are really rough for me to do. And I mean, I know, I want to say probably a couple hundred kanji. And the appropriate pronunciation based upon whatever their pairing or context may be, too. But even then, I mean, that's not even a kindergartner's, like, grade school level Japanese either. I heard that. Don't think I didn't. I heard that, Offset. There we go. He actually nearly ran me out of stamina. I can't believe that. Haven't studied any kanji, but furigana is a must for me. I can understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. It's easier to understand when there's furigana to be able to like know how this is supposed to be pronounced. But then you have people like Nasu, and if you've ever played like Tsukihime or Fate Stay Night, and you try to read any of that in Japanese, he uses furigana to use like double meanings, where the pronunciation will be the pronunciation for a kanji that does not go within this context, like from the context of the sentence or the kanji that it's paired with, it should not be pronounced this way, but yet he'll say, this is the pronunciation, which has its completely different meaning because it's a different valid word in Japanese. So it gives like double meanings and plays on words left, right, and center in his universe. I just decided to wait until I got the English translation on that one. Was off playing some games with a friend. Why are you apologizing for that, Potato? I hope you're having a grand time. Kept the stream running in the background. Thank you. And getting ready to talk with your uncle. Here's hoping to get all that info. Oh, yeah. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Potato. I hope that pans out well for you. Congrats and good job, man. Good people deserve good things. We're learning Japanese because she loves language. Fantastic. Oh, that's so cool. How old is she now? But nothing but kind. I feel what's coming is all the good. Karma is going to pay off in the end in the long run. I love that. And it's nice to see too, because you know how they say like karma is a bitch? Well, karma doesn't have to be a bitch. It's just returning the energy that you put out in the world, right? So you put out good energy, good karma's coming back to you. Or at least that's the way I feel it should work anyway, but. So you got her started learning Japanese at 11, Samwise? Helped many different peeps, many different times, and figure I would bite my tongue. I was like, when is my break gonna come? Seems like it's slowly gonna happen. Oh, yes. In the most epic way possible. God, yes. Well, good. Good. I genuinely hope so. I do. I love that. I love that for you. And I think, like I said, you know, we need more opportunities to see good things happening to good people, right? She got you started learning Japanese at 32, so she got you learning. You got a smart daughter there. Arkveld is running for his life. Yeah, you know it. You know it. We got him against the rope, even though I'm literally not doing much in this fight apart from talking to chat. Are y'all not entertained? I wonder if you can. I think you can. I'm curious if it works out. If not, you could just... Ow. Because, like, I don't know if it would take the vertical format or not, but it should take the horizontal format, Lawrence. There it is. GG's. Fantastic. All right, do we still have anybody else waiting to join the Hunter Squad by chance? Because I know that I got Gamers Lounge. I'm satisfied. Okay. Well, you know, you gotta get that Hunter highlight, right? You gotta get the offset highlight. Every time, Lux. Every time. Poof. Got the offset a few times with the hammer. It's a hard thing to do. There's a guy, he was actually in my stream, on my birthday stream, J-Can. So if you ever see J-Can, super cool dude. He interviewed me once for his podcast, which was really neat. But he's got the hammer offsets on lock. Dude, it's actually really impressive to see. There you go, Lux. 17 times. Y'all, look at this. What is this? Bro. 17 offsets that hunt. Sheesh. Have you playing on the phone and the kitchen now? You can take me wherever you go. You got a crown? Wait a minute. Oh, it's another large silver. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I was like, hold up. I don't think that was a gold crown anything. Okay. All right. Now, do we have... Folks in the chat, is there anyone who is currently looking to either get more Rey Dau or get Blossom stuff? Palico equipment, I think. I still got to get the Rey. Yeah, I've got enough for the Rey. Okay.
Watch this.
The game hates giving me the offset highlights. So I have not, like I was the only one who got offsets the entire hunt. And I got like 7 or 8 of them with Glaive. I've never gotten the Hunter highlight for it, and I don't think Glaive can. It's always like heals applied or focus strikes or wounds popped, stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, endemic life used twice. Right, exactly. Exactly. Most chatty. It's literally always something else.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
If I don't take you where I go, I'll miss you. Oh, Lawrence, that's actually really cute. Oh, that's actually adorable. What if you do nothing in a hunt but offsets? I mean, sure, Possibly, maybe, but I've literally not been able to get it with the glaive, even when I know I did more offsets than the number of times that I am being rewarded for whatever this other hunter highlight was. I want to do a tempered arc veld with 4-player HP pool solo. Shy guy. What level of masochism is this? Okay. I'm going to give me a moment here. I will be right back into the hub in just a minute. Lunch is over. Thanks for everything and answering my questions, but gotta get back to work. Have a good one. Peace, chat. Unleashed. If I don't get to see you again anytime in the near future, just thank you for being here and for taking the time, spending your lunch with me. That means a lot, man. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your shift and maybe a promotion in the near future. Good luck. Have fun. Right, so give me a second here. How many offsets you can get? Sheesh. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. No, it's inclemency, if I'm not mistaken. Lady Blood! Lady Blood, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Sunday. Can you still keep pets in wilds? Define pets. Like, you're talking about, like, in a, like a hunter's room and you can have little pets and stuff like that? Because otherwise, no, you don't have, like, a hunter's lounge or home or something like that. Bro, what? I thought... It literally just said... I mean, this is Wyvern's Awakening. Let me try moving Shebar. Let me go here. I'm gonna run AT Ray solo, see how much punishment it deals, then we'll jump into the lobby with you. You got it, man. Absolutely. You already in bed? Oh my day, it's only like 8:30 for you. So you can't have little critters running around like in World. That is disappointing. There are a lot of people who wanted to have like their own little hunter room again. Like you could have the room in World, which I loved. Still do. And you don't have that in Wilds currently, no. Closest thing that you get is the tent, but it's not like you're customizing the interior of the tent. Dobby is singing. Why is Dobby singing? Did someone give him a sock? God damn it. Again? Again? Yeah, it's the Wyvern's Awakening, but Zoshia ain't there, and I'm kind of mad about it. I wanted to get another Zoshia. I'm pretty sure that I burned all of my Zoshia hunts, so I would like to get... Wait, Dobby. Diva. Diva's singing. You have a Zo right now? Do you want to rack up a Zo? Because I want to do a Zoshia. If that's cool with you. So your book sister, believe it or not, is actually in the vertical stream right now, Lady Blue. Dropping a like over on the vertical stream. Immortal coming through. Thank you so much, man. If you're here and you haven't already done so, please a like on the video would be incredible. If you're new here and you want to come back for more, I do weekly streams on Sundays. I do a daily short and regular long form content on top of that. In fact, there's a really fantastic video that had just released not too long ago If you give me a moment here, I'll pull that up that y'all can enjoy after the stream is over. Goes into the lore and backstory of Monster Hunter. So make sure you get this saved and bookmark it, where we talk about what the implications are of Monster Hunter Wilds, what sort of things Title Update 1 has revealed, and what's forbidden about the Forbidden Lands. And y'all, when I tell you, I mean, this was weeks worth of work. I think that you'll enjoy it. YouTube, however, doesn't like to push content that's nearly half an hour or longer. It just doesn't like to push that to subscribers or to the audience. So go open that up, bookmark it, watch it after the stream. I think that you will be quite pleased with it. And LR Pearl Books did a fantastic job of editing it, literally editing for weeks on end on her own. And talks about the pre-game lore, the development lore, the backstory, the history of Monster Hunter, and how what we see in Monster Hunter Wilds is really important and gives key and pivotal information for the Monster Hunter story as a whole. It's really impressive, and I'm quite confident, quite a lot more history of the series, of the games to come in the DLC. May I join the next time? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Ryu's gonna do Zoe. I'll join for Zoe. Let's make sure that Claire has a spot in that hunt. And then there should be a 4th position open. Shy Guy, thank you so much for popping over to the vertical stream and saying hi to the peeps in the vertical stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Would you be upset if I said Zoe left during the Diva song? Oh, you didn't actually create the investigation? Rookie error. Rookie error. No, I wouldn't be upset at all. I'll see if I can reroll for it too myself. I don't understand. I did Wyvern's Awakening. I got the notification that Zoshia was there, so I'm out here like, bruh. I'll be off of the next hunt. No worries. I should still have one. It's posted. Did you just troll me? Is that what you've just done? I can't believe you've done this. Fine, I'm coming back. Got him. It's fine.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
These are usually more than just 16-minute hunts, so... Can I too join for the quest? Yes. Okay, so it'll be me, Ryu, Claire, and Bence. Please make sure that all 4 of them are able to join this hunt. Welcome back, Immortal. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Make sure you're prepared.
All right, Diva's going off again, so Piccolo's literally up there. Look at him. Look at him. Front row seats. Wait, you're facing the wrong way, dude. I just noticed that, like, her sleeves don't animate here. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Opposy. Or a farming. That's fair. Totally tracks. Wait. No. No, I think her sleeves are just bugged. Yeah. Yo, what? What's wrong with her sleeves? This is what happens when Piccolo aura farms too hard. Yo, somebody's been using way too much starch in their laundry. She forgot to wash her cloak and now it's crusty. Oh no. You know what? I've heard dancing will definitely make you sweaty. Like that'll get the blood pumping, right? That's what the towels look like if not dried correctly. Yeah, someone forgot to use the fabric softener. Wait, is her hair doing the same thing? Her hair's doing the same thing too. It's clipping straight through her. Oh no. They want their chef back. Oh God. That's hilarious. Like I said, Dobby's forbidden. Dobby's forbidden sock. Just putting it out there. My life would have been a whole hell of a lot better
That was dreamy.
if I hadn't thought about what you meant, Ryu. This game hates me. Alt tabbing always DCs me. Claire, what sort of graphics card are you using? It's just a disconnect, or is it? Is it the game crashing itself? 4060 Ti. I went through so much pain yesterday, literally trying everything. Ryu can attest to it, by the way, as to exactly how frustrating that was. But if it's just a DC, then probably not the same thing. But with the game crashing the way that it was for so much and so long. Had that issue in World, I never did. I could alt tab just fine. I can still alt tab just fine, but the game would crash if I did. Game's only ever crashed once. Thankfully, I'm in a much better place now. Now that I've dropped back, I decided to roll back my my graphics driver to the graphics driver that was released shortly after Monster Hunter Wild's release, and this has been running stable. I probably should have brought like the dusts, like the powders. I did not. So good luck, y'all. Don't die. God, the music though. The music is so good in this. Did you notice, by the way, that call? There's like a warble and a gurgle to the call. It's so weird and strange. It's almost alien, but very organic. And I want to call attention to that, not because I think it's strange, but because it changes midway through the fight. And I'll explain it later on. I feel like Glaives just gets shafted to wing duty, trying to break the wings crystals. There we go. Leaves me very little time. Okay, did you hear that? That was not organic at all. That was mechanical. The cry was very different.
Charge complete.
There we go. Like there are some of the cries that it does, it just feels so haunting and ethereal. And then some of them, the other cries that it does are just mechanical and unnatural sounding, which I think is a huge hint towards just exactly what Xochitl is. That video that I linked earlier too, by the way, really dives into that. One cart so far. Okay. I did get 2 carts, by the way, in ARCH Rey Dau, Sam. Just so you're aware. Don't feel bad. I was trying to bait offsets, I will admit, but it's completely doable to try to get it even after carting twice. You saw it from Kanafa Village, would like to offer you a meal. Bro, can't you see I'm busy? I'm saving the freaking world right now. Nice job on the 4-leg break. You can't tell me that's an actual monster making that call. I mean, I know that there's kind of like that ringing bell sort of like chime. Oh, phase 2, y'all. But the ringing bell sort of sound to Ray Dao, for example. Good job, everybody. Good job. Ah. Still clip me on the fire, though. All right, if y'all are up in chat, light it up in chat with a let's go. We're at phase 2. Everybody in chat, let's go. Nice. Nice break. Good job, good job. Boop, boop. Oh, you had to move. Of course you did. Who was the one that got the offset, by the way? Was that you, Claire? So I didn't notice any difference to AT Ray's roar, by the way, Samwise. That was not, okay, that was not Claire. Then it must have been me. I'll take it. That was tasty anyway. Will not take that. Just waiting for third phase to hit. Guess not. Okay. So she has said, hey, I have a second one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, nice wyvern fire. Thank you. Finally got my third buff. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Like, I'm legit expecting phase 3 to hit like any second now, and it's just not popping. I guess we just haven't done enough damage to it yet. Easy there, Yori. Watch yourself. I need to just sit down for a moment. Yo. Did you get yourself too warmed up? Maybe get yourself a cool drink too, sweetie. Been cleaning. Oh, yeah. Well, that'll do it. All right. Come on. Here we go. Finally. And now we finally get a much more organic sound. Do you just want to like... Okay, I guess we're just stood here then. Let's go. I mean, the Sacred saved my bacon from all of the explosions for sure, but jeez. There we go. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. That's all right. Nice. Thank you. There we go. Nice. GG's. GG's. Great job, everybody. No carts on that one either. Piccolo, I saw that. I saw that. Very good. Wait, your controller died in the middle of phase 2? Oh no. Did you not charge it? Is that the new controller then? Because you didn't charge it? You got a gem, Claire. You're channeling your inner shy guy. The game gave me 2 pity gems. Well deserved. Well deserved. We'll take it, right? It was charging all night. How much have you been using it today? How long have you been playing on that one charge since last night? Unless it wasn't. I'm not sure. Usually I can go a pretty good play session. Like at least 4 hours on one charge with a DualSense. Since I got on with you. No, then it probably didn't charge you.
Come on over.
So about 3. Well, Maybe then. Maybe. Thanks for the games. I hope I can join your stream next time. Thanks, Spence. No, I appreciate that, man, and having you here. It's great to have you. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, and getting a few hunts with us. Was there anything else that you needed? I have it plugged in right now and the lights aren't on, so it probably didn't. No, there definitely should be some sort of indication that it's charging. All right, I need to get myself some Gracium. Got everything, so I'm happy. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, anytime that you want to play outside of stream too, please feel free to make some friends in the Discord as well. Hang out with us. Do some hunts outside of the weekly stream. We're on pretty regularly, or if people are wanting to get groups together and whatnot, hop into the squad, the Hunter Squad, anytime that you want to join. Let's see, Gracium is Ice Shard. Yeah. Orange shows up when I plug it in, then turns off, which immediately usually means full charge, no? Okay, so like I can link you to it. But last night I was fighting this thing connecting to my PC. It connect to my PC, then immediately turn. That's strange. Right, like here, let me view, give me a second here. So I have a dual sense right here, right? And then my USB. Well, granted, now it's tried to change my audio device. So give me a minute here. So, if you take a look, you were playing wireless, right? Which, fair, that's one thing. But like, if it's plugged in, this is what it should look like if it's actually plugged in and charging. Right? There should be some sort of indicator light that would indicate that it is functioning. And if it's just like disconnecting, like, did you hear it when it went boop boop? Like as I was plugging in a USB device and where Windows is plugged into a separate charger on my power strip, not on my PC. I mean, that I don't know. I don't know. It could be, is it plugging into a USB slot directly on the power strip, or is there like a little block that you're plugging into? Because maybe it's either of those. When I have these just charging, for example, if I'm just charging it like on the dock, this will illuminate. It is a power brick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it should have charged, but maybe because there's no data to communicate with, it can't charge. I'm not sure. But when it's charging on the dock where I just set it there, then this sort of like does a yellow breathing when it's just charging, but there's no actual communication for the controller. One cart, nearly 26 minutes. Nicely done. GG's. And it stops breathing once it's fully charged, usually. Right.
A little gathering goes a long way.
I wonder if it's possible that it's defective for some reason. How do I unequip the bird on my head to show my Ray Dao helmet? I mean, didn't you do that when you got the layered armor? You'd have to go back to your tent and then change appearance, right? Because you did the layered armor thing, if I'm not mistaken. Shortly after you got the bird on your head. Yeah, okay. You got it. I'll plug mine into the charging dock in the living room and see. Sure. Yeah, we just try to rule out whether or not it's defective for some reason. Maybe the battery in it's gone. That would be annoying though. There we go. Okay, there's one Gracium. I need an... Ah, nice! 2! 3! Yo, let's go! I think that's all that I needed, actually. 3 Gracium, let's get it. Alright, I'll grab this and then head back to the hub then. Changed the color scheme of the Ray Dao. You talking about the new Ray Dao? Or just Ray Dao in general? Actually, let me get the remarkable relics here.
I'll go on ahead then.
The new one. Nice. Same thing on the dock. Just a quick light, then turns off. I'll leave it plugged in for a little. Okay. Okay. That's weird. When you were trying to get it to connect yesterday, were you struggling with it on Bluetooth, or was it not Bluetooth? Were you struggling with it connecting? Oh, hey. Via wired. Bluetooth. Yeah, so I play mine Bluetooth. And it's just the moment that I power it on, instantly it's connected and we're good. I have no issues with it. So maybe it's something with regard to that one itself. Do you have other dual senses to try? Anyone want to duo Rathian with you? Oh yeah, quiet. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do. I'll be right over. That Rathian is not, not a fun time. Are you trying to get... Quiet, are you trying to get the A on the Rathian? Or are you just trying to get it done at all? Might be a driver issue, because I feel like I remember having this issue prior. Okay. I mean, it could be. I remember when I tried to do it with like my PS3 controller, and then I couldn't actually get the PS3 controller to work with the PS3 anymore. That was annoying. Yeah, that Rathian. Yeah, absolutely. Hang tight. I'll join you for that one. Oh. Apparently I cannot join. Yeah, so if you've already started the hunt, then other folks aren't able to join with you, gamer. Because it's a timed thing. Would be happy to do with you though. Haven't started, I'm in prep. Up to 2 players. I don't know why I am not able to do this. It says fail to join because of the platform permission settings. Do you have crossplay disabled, Gamers Lounge? Maybe that's it. Okay, so Ryu, I saw that. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, it is disconnecting, Ryu. Because that small light at the bottom of the touchpad, the small light there, when you're going through Bluetooth, that should stay on. And that means that it is connected. But yeah, I think it's probably your Quest settings, Gamers Lounge. If you see here, max members, players, and support hunters under multiplayer, platform permissions, all platforms. Right here, all platforms. Now, Ryu, I can't say for certain if it means that there's a problem with the controller itself or if it's just a driver issue where your PC is, the Bluetooth interface on your PC is not interacting properly with it. I'm not 100% sure. It could be either or. Did have cross-platform off. Okay, that would explain it. Spent like 40 minutes fixing it yesterday, but then if it's not charging, I mean, I hope it's charging. Yeah, let's go. Okay, here we go.
Okay, quest accepted.
All right, I will do my best. I would not say I'm particularly gifted with the charge blade, but that's the closest second that I've got here for you. Black and red dragon theme. Nice. The accessories app tells you the battery charge when it's connected. I'll check that. Okay, fantastic. Good luck, man. I hope there's nothing wrong with it and it just boils down to some sort of weird driver issue and you just reinstall the driver.
Good to have you.
Nice. Oh, please stop it. There we go. Okay. Don't worry, I'm terrible at these weapons. I appreciate that, Gamers Lounge. Got jump scared by a loud bang and thought you'd fallen off your chair or something. I was scared. Oh dear. No, thankfully not. Was it outside or something? It must have been, yeah. No, I did not fall off anything, so... I mean, thankfully, anyway. Quiet, watch yourself there. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Claire, for hanging out with us today and for popping on by. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a good time, too. Good luck on DayZ. Oh, stop. There we go. Whew! Not my best time, but that went pretty successfully. The accessory app says that it's full charge, so just doing that thing where it's disconnecting automatically again. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. I don't necessarily know what could be the issue, or maybe it's just the Bluetooth driver that needs a bit of an update. A good old, excuse me, good old kick in the seat of the pants, as it were. We got you a B. Were you looking to get the A, Gamers Lounge? I'm gonna bio for the last time this stream, I swear. I will be right back while we wait. Trying for the A, but no luck. Best solo is about 7 minutes. Yeah, it was not easy. It was not easy for me either. It took a lot of fussing. I would be happy to try again with you if you want to give it another go at Gamers Lounge. Worth giving it a shot, I feel. All right, there we go. Pop.
Oh, we've got a special. Okay, see you later.
Offsetting helps a lot if you can get someone to do that. Agreed, Claire. Agreed. Not something I'm proficient with myself, even with my main weapon, though. Just posted another one. You got it. All right, let's go.
Sure you got everything you need.
I mean, hammer and switch axe both come with offsets. Gamers Lounge was rocking the hammer, but I don't believe Gamers Lounge is like a hammer main.
Good to have you.
Why are there two gun lances? It's just a gun lance and gun lance option. I don't know why. Nice, quiet. Another tempered Jewu down in 8.5 minutes. Let's go, Immortal. Oh. How did that... I'm so sorry, Gamers Lounge. That was on me. That was on me. Bro, I was mounting my sacred. Where's my sacred dodge now, biatch? What is this? Yeah, Gamers Lounge, I feel like I flubbed this one for you, bud. Hey, at least you can blame the streamer, right? When all else fails, just blame the streamer. Where's the king? Rathalos doesn't have a an event one, like the way that the arena quests have worked out so far, unfortunately. I'm sure he's a get one. For certain. See you around, Coyote, and have a good rest of your stream. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. Hey, have an amazing, amazing evening. Claire, it's good to be able to play with you. Thank you for stopping by. Gotcha. Now we just need to get the bonk. Come on. Come on. There we go. Quick and easy 500 damage. Are you gonna go get the bonk the other one? Yeah? Good. Connecting fine now after a Bluetooth reinstall. Good. That's great. Hopefully it stays that way. That was not what I meant to do, but okay. I have none bombs. Okay. Please! Unbelievable. Diminishing returns, I guess, at this point, because I am flubbing it hardcore. Yeah, when I got my A on this one, man, I didn't miss having to do this. I'm sorry, man. I need that wound, please, for my savage axe. I would like to savage axe the— oh. Thank you. Nice. It's so hard for me playing CB without load shells. I think that CB is a great weapon and definitely a very powerful one at that. But my biggest problem with CB is that there is a lot of like lead up. I mean, you have to have your files charged. You have to have your shield charged. You have to have, which depletes your file charge, by the way. And then you have to recharge it again, right? And then after that, then you've got to also get your axe charged up. So when your axe is charged up, then as long as you have full files and your shield and your axe is charged, then you can do the elemental swings with Savage Axe and get the best use out of it. And then when you get a mount, you hope that your shield is charged. So that way you can get more damage in on the final attack, the finisher move. All right, I've got one more here with you, Gamers Lounge. I'll do one more and try it again with you. I'll try not to suck this time so bad. longsword, greatsword, bow. Find Rathian really hard with these weapons. I find Rathian really hard with this. I mean, like I'm an off main charge blade user, but even then I still find it challenging to do this quickly, especially when the bulk of my damage is the Savage Axe, and the Savage Axe, I mean, I get pretty decent reach with it, but it's the getting to the point where I can use the Savage Axe. So I gotta pop those wounds to be able to keep my Savage Axe up if I can't time a perfect block. And that's such a mixed bag for me too, the perfect block. Nice. Great opener. Nice. Nice paralysis, that's good. Let's go. Beautifully done, thank you. Alright, shield's gotta recharge. Down you go. Okay, okay. Nice paralysis. Very good. Keep her CC'd as much as we can with these wounds. That keeps my Savage Axe still up too as well, so... Hi, baby. Let's see if we can keep her CC'd. Oh, my shield's about to run out. Hang tight, sweet pea. I'll be with you in a minute. Let's get a bonkin'.
What? Obey.
Doing our best. Running out of time, but it's okay. This is a pretty good one. There it is. Sorry? No. Nope, Charge Blade. Charge Blade, yep. Yeah, because the arena ones, you can only pick the ones that they let you have. So it's definitely not my greatest performance, but this is a pretty decent one in comparison to the other one that I had just done prior. Thanks. I miss you too, Sweet Pea. There it is. GG's. Nice. That was definitely not under 5 minutes. One more. Yeah, Arch Tempered Immortal Evil. Running up on level 100. Man, so close on that one. So close. How did you feel about the gun lance in that one? Me and Ayako just destroyed an AT. AT Rey Dau, I assume then? Oh yeah, of course, because it's the only AT that you can do in this. Absolutely love the color scheme though. You look like you're out of Kingdom Hearts. I'm only 370. And is that all, Samwise? Is that all? You sure about that? All right. I like how this is my cat. I feel like I'm terrible with the gun lance, but I could CC the monster more. Exactly. Keeping the monster CC'd and at bay was why we got so close to an A on that one. You did it good. Did it good. Yeah, you did it good. You did a good job. Don't want to talk about my level. No, definitely not. Nope. All right, y'all. Meet me up here at the stage where the diva is hanging out. Everybody up at the stage. Come on. That includes you, Ayako. Come on, come on. All right. Let's see if there's... Oh, what did I get for endemic? Landlight shrimp? How did I get landlight shrimp in... I've had that for an age. That's not new. Okay. All right, let me just see how many folks you got in the lobby here. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. All right, Immortal, but can I eat it? No. No, you can't eat it. Also, for some reason, I can't see you. I'll pop in. There we go. Yeah, I'll pop in eventually. All right, here we go. Now, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, work it, ladies. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right, now give me your favorite pose. Give me your favorite pose. Hang tight and stay where y'all are. I will reposition the camera in just a moment. Whoops. All right, quiet. Can you take a step back? And Ayako, girl, what you doing with that giant ass sword in the middle of it? Put that thing away. You're gonna kill the kids. All right. There we go. I'm gonna make sure quiet's in this though. All right. There we are. Fantastic. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're gonna take 2 pictures. Don't move. We're gonna take 2 pictures. There's one. Hold tight. You know what? That works perfectly. And boop. Got it. Massive horn is just taking a... Oh yeah, that's a horn. That's not even a sword. Oh my days. All right, give me a minute here. Posting it right in the lounge for all y'all to see. There you go. Perfection. Delicious. I love it. All right. Got one more hunt in me left tonight. One more hunt. So, do we want to send it home with a ARCH Rey Dau? Do we want to send it home with a Zoshia? I don't have any Zoshias. But we could do an ARCH Rey Dau, a Zoshia. Oh, I miss you too, Sweet Pea. Last hunt of the night. Could also do a Gormagala. Haven't done an Gormagala in a while. I have Zoe if you need. There's 4 of us in the lobby, right? We can do whatever.
Yeah.
Instead of having Gamers Lounge burn a Zoe. Oops. I should have Tempered Gormagala. Yeah, they have the same rewards. Okay. Send it home with a Chattacabra extinction imminent. Ryu knows who's the real boss here. All right, Tempered Gormagala is up, y'all. And y'all, if you haven't already done so, please give a thumbs up to the video. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today and for taking the time. Welcome to the new folks in the community, which is amazing. If you're new here and you want to come back for more and you liked the vibe, would love to have your subscription. But if not, a thumbs up on the video helps out the channel a lot. And we do regular hunts throughout the week as well. Ooh, a pick a meal voucher? Okay, all right. Say less. God, that looks so good. Want. That was better than the one that I got from the tent, so I'm good with that. Oh, I need to re-up my items. Sorry. 2 secs. Actually, that's alright, because I'm gonna go with my other loadout anyway. Okay. AT gore is gonna make so many hunters salty AF. Yeah, you right. You right. I'm excited about it though. I look forward to the challenges. I enjoy the challenges, and I want something that makes me... It gotta make me rage a little bit or make my hands sweaty a little. Like, I live for it. I think what would probably make people legit salty is if you hit an elemental DPS check wall, similar to, say, the likes of Elatrian and World. That was a very, very steep drop. It was also sobering for a lot of people who hadn't had to meta against monsters like you used to for every single hunt in earlier Monster Hunter games. You can't just like breeze through with just any old armor set. You actually had to craft an armor set specifically to meta against Elatrian and to make sure that you were getting your elemental DPS checks, which for a lot of people, they were just rocking Raw because Raw was so strong. Raw was just, I think, better in almost all cases than elemental weapons were. And even with like weapons like the Glaive, where elemental was definitely more prominent and you would get better mileage out of, you would get better elemental damage with just an elemental kinsect. And that's the strat that I used, was I would use the elemental kinsect to do the vast majority of my elemental damage, just to get the elemental checks, and then use raw damage and part breaker to get the horn breaks during dragon active mode. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. Oh, hi, Quiet. Too early on that one. Oh, I wouldn't have connected anyway. Ooh, immortal. Ouch. Watch out for your frenzy virus buildup because you will take more damage. Oh, what? Not sure how he clipped me there, but that was almost death. There we go. Finally got it. Where are you at, buddy? Come here. Oh, I just want to bite your legs off, man. I don't want to hurt you. Still didn't clip it. I was gunning for that focus strike on the wound, but I am not clipping him. Come here. Oh, whoops. Well, it helps if I have my weapon out. I'm just gonna go get the red buff the hard way. By dying! Perfection. Hashtag pro streamer things, okay? Like, you know it's a real stream when it's an absolutely abysmal showing of performance on behalf of the streamer itself. Oh man, someone gave Gore the business on that one. Nicely done. Get back on the ground where you belong. Oh, wing break. Beautifully done. Tail break too, let's go. Nicely done, y'all. GG.
For a few quick reps.
That's what he does though. Like he'll back people into the corner and then it's a complete shit show from there, Immortal. Don't feel bad, man. I've carded to Gore on more than a handful of occasions. And I've carded to Gore more in Wilds than I did in 4. How am I supposed to get a sneak attack on this dude? Why does it say sneak attack? Cool. I am running out of steam. Nope. Does this hero Bobby have a death wish? Like, bro, get out of here. This isn't your fight, dude. Oh, nice paralysis too, though. Perfect timing. Whoa, what? All right, we're down to our last cart, y'all. I was trying to get out of there. Why did you get one shot? You had the virus. So if Frenzy Virus has afflicted you for any reason, you'll take double damage. It's an increased amount of damage just for having been infected. So watch yourself there. Oh no! Rip. It didn't get infected. You probably had the bar up at the top. Don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry. I echo carded. Random question. Raging Gamer. Yes. What's up? Do you like dual blades? I don't dislike dual blades. I wouldn't say that I like them myself. Like, it's just not for me. It's not my weapon. But I don't have anything against dual blades at all. In fact, my wife subbed dual blades in World. She was doing Insect Glaive and then would do dual blades sometimes in World to change it up. She walked into Wilds doing dual blades like right out the gate. She wanted to do dual blades pretty much front and center the moment that she jumped into Wilds. And so she did that for a while. And we've got friends like Immortal in the chat here, Vigilant Wings also in the community. Both of them are dual blade mains. Found set that might interest you if she plays Wilds. Oh yeah. Oh, she does play Wilds. 100%. Although she did move over to Insect Glaive. I actually taught her to play Insect Glaive after she got what she wanted out of dual blades. Gamers Lounge, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Those of you who are new subscribers to the channel, hello and welcome. It's great to have you. And those of you who played hunts with us, who joined the Discord, I'll drop a link in the chat here for you as well, because y'all, I'm leaving you with some homework. That's right. You came to this stream to get a homework assignment. Where do I send the screenshot for the set? Raging Gamer, are you in the Discord? I believe that you're in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, just pop it in the lounge if you want to talk about it, or if you want to keep it within the Monster Hunter Wilds, do like tips and tricks. Tips and tricks is probably the best channel for that. So, but yes, you're getting a homework assignment. You don't think so? Okay. Then first off, your homework assignment for those of you who are here and are new, or if you're just watching the VOD for the first time after this stream, here you go. There's a Discord link, and I'll post that in the horizontal chat as well. Great. So hop on in there, and if you want to share about Monster Hunter Wilds, there is a Monster Hunter Wilds category in the Discord dedicated to all things Wilds related. So please, by all means, feel free to hop on in there, make some friends. And the Raging Gamer, I mean, like if you or the Gamers Lounge, if you create content on your own, there is a promote yourself channel that's in the Discord too, in the event that you want to post your content there, which is where other people do as well. My dog ate my homework, Ryu. That's too bad. I am giving you a new assignment because if you haven't already done so, I think you owe it yourself to do so. Please, by all means, I will ask that you go and run off to this video right after the stream. And the reason for that is this dives deep into the dark truth, the dark lore that is revealed in title update ones with Monster Hunter Wilds. My dog ate that one. How did your dog eat It's a YouTube link, bro. Bro, that's a YouTube that I just generated just now for you to home. My dog already watched that video. Fantastic. Great. All right. Cool. Go watch it again. No. But for those who are new, please enjoy that video. It was definitely a passion project, which really dives into what exactly is being confirmed in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a theory crafting speculative video, to be sure. But by that same token, I think that there are a lot of people who are new to the game, new to the series, for that matter, and are wondering what's the point? What's the purpose? Why is this significant, and why should I care? And I think that it helps answer a question of what's forbidden about the Forbidden Lands, what the significance of Zoshia is, and why this is such a big deal, especially now with Title Update 1, and where they're going, where I think they're going with Title Update 2, and then the DLC next year. I'm very excited about it. But y'all, thank you so much. I appreciate you taking the time to spend some time with me today. It's time for us to close up shop which is always tough. Just a reminder, I will not be live a week from today. I'm live on Sundays, but a week from today, I will be celebrating my anniversary with my darling LR Pearl books, to which I will be focused on that. I will not be available for the stream on next Sunday, but we will be picking right up where we left off the Sunday following, and we'll be getting back into some more of the exciting content. And I think by then, actually, yeah, by then we should have the collab thing that they were doing. They teased us as some sort of Capcom IP collab crossover, I guess is probably the word that I'm looking for there. So if I haven't had the opportunity to interact with you prior, I'm looking forward to interacting with you in the future. And as always, fellow hunters, may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in the comments below. Happy hunting!